I swear I am cursed by these headphones. It's so silly, because like for a phone, they make complete sense, but the moment we move into PC territory, they don't work the way that you think they will. Hello, people. Good day. Good day. Hello, hello. How we doing? Same shirt. I'm fully aware. I just can't be asked to go get another one because I need to pack for the Christmas break very soon. What the hell is that? A bit of fluff, or am I going grey? Nope, I'm just going grey. Oh, God, not already. Huzzah, he has arrived. Indeed, I have. Hello, people. Hello, Gorge. Hello, Proudy. Hello, Chaos Knight. Hello, Nico. Nice to see you all. Also, Gorge, oh, it's just me. What a comment. You make it sound so disastrous. People turned up moments after you said that. I'm going grey already. I am 31. And I'm 32 in literally 2, 10, 13, 18 days. So hey, what is that? 7, 14, it's less than 3 weeks. Oh, I will turn up on my birthday with grey hair. Just, I am here to stream the Pokemons. They don't make them like they used to. But hey, how are we today, people? How are things? Bom bom bom. What I was referring to about these headphones is they are so modern. They're the freaking Samsung ones, for like really good Samsung ones, but they're obviously built for your phone because they expect you to be listening to music. Now, if I take my headphones off, I'm pretty certain that's just turned the music off. Let's pause the music. Let's pause the music. But only because I took my headphones off. I put them back in. No? There we go. Stupid. Should have gone on to the Raycon earbuds. I won't lie, I'd have owned a pair of Raycons. They're not that fantastic in my opinion. But I won't lie, if they asked for a sponsorship, I would probably do it. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, if you're looking for a pair of headphones, they are not bad. Like, they do what they need to do. The noise cancelling of the Samsung ones are really good. I forgot that that was even a thing. I had it turned off the entire time. And it was only just the other day that I remembered I could turn them back on. Which, to be fair, if you've realised I've been slightly louder recently, it's because I can't hear my surroundings as much. I turned 31 3 days ago and I'm dreading the first grey hair. They tend to come up right here. That's when my ones first tend to come up. My girlfriend notices them way before I do though. It's just funny. Which reminds me, I have a warm freaking milkshake here right now. Because I just haven't drunk it yet. Hang on, I'll click on that freaking playlist. No! An ad of an old man in front of a pool table. Can I just skip? Thank you. I wanted to listen to Pokemon Legends ZA battle music. Mine are in my beard. Keep me shaving more often. I see. It's a lukewarm milkshake. Yes, it's shaken udder. And it is cinnamon flavoured because it's Crimbo. It's Christmas. I like it. I have grey hairs even though I'm 21. Look out for the spoilers with the music. Dude, I've already been spoiled. I've already been spoiled many, many times. Did you gym today, bro? I can tell you now, I have been awake since 3 in the morning because I went to work. And then I came back. And got into bed and had a nap. Then made a cup of tea. And here I am. So hey, I might not have been at the gym, but I was in the warehouse pushing some heavy boxes around, I can tell you that now. We don't fucking care, Clanker. Yep, but best views on Stream Boo. As always, it's Stream Boo. Thing is, people freaking fall for it and it does my nut in. Like, people viewbot all the fucking time. It's so annoying. And it's against terms of service. If you get caught viewbotting, you're done. Twitch and YouTube. But it's impossible to figure out who's actually doing it without looking at that analytics directly, and you don't get shown all of those. My friends persuaded me to go to the new SpongeBob movie later, but I can't stop the Dave THM grind. Yeah, very true. I appreciate that you're sticking around, man. I appreciate it. Thing is, I liked the original SpongeBob stuff. The modern SpongeBob is nowhere near as funny. It's more lol random than actually clever. I deal with the freaking grey hair. Hang on, it's right there. Bastard. Oh well, I'll deal with that another time. My hair is all over the place because it's half hit with gel. It's half gelled, which means if I do that, it stays in place. You see another grey hair. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. There it is. I'm an old man. I need to start dyeing my hair, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We fixed the economy on the server, and we slapped coins to the trainers. Good job. I saw the update on Discord. Well done. Honestly, I'm glad that Dan has been getting excited about some of these little updates as well, because I want him to be enthusiastic about doing things on the server. So, Nico, thank you so much for everything that you've been doing for the Pokémon server. And if you want access to play Pokemon Minecraft on our freaking community server, all of the information is in the Discord server, so join our Discord. Old SpongeBob having a random ass explosions is funny to me still. Oh, 1,000,000%. By the time Squidward falls off a cliff and explodes at the bottom, hysterics. Actually ridiculous stuff, I love it. But hey, okay, cool, we need to get back into some Pokemon Lazarus because we have some more Nuzlocking to do. That's what you guys are here to watch. Get this music off of my screen. Does it support Bedrock Edition? No, it's specifically Java on the PC, I'm afraid. I've also offered to build a mod to give legendaries guaranteed or set IVs. That is scary. But I know why. It's because you can't farm it. That's why. I saw the Mega Houndoom on the thumbnail and my heart sank. My thumbnail game for freaking Pokemon Lazarus has been so good. I love my thumbnails. They're really funny in my opinion. I just love the way that I've put them together because I finally realized how to do the red eye beams, and I just think it's really funny. Hello, Icy. How are you doing? Oh, I'm back, baby. That's one of my favorite quotes from freaking Bender from Futurama. And then freaking Blade in Marvel Rivals says it. So you die as Blade, you resurrect and goes, oh, I'm back, baby. And I'm like, that's the thing that I say. All right, let's boot. GBA time. Oh, again, it's freaking on my ultra wide because that makes sense. Yo, Fry, welcome, welcome. And appear on stream. And appear on stream. Hachapua. No? There it is. The next thing was going to be, go Web, go! Oh gosh, it's both versions of Fry, the Twitch version and the YouTube version. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Pokeball. Oh, we got a Bulk-Up. Hang on a minute, that was fast. So I have actually been a little sneaky with how I've laid out the chat today, but it doesn't look like it's made any freaking use. I'm gonna screenshot my own freaking stream so I can figure out where the fuck to make my own overlay, because YouTube has detected a screenshot. That's fine. My overlay's just wrong. Whatever, I can fix it. Also, I played Pokemon Roria Conquest on Roblox. Roria Conquest. Fair enough. Yeah, go for it. Let me know. Where did these hiccups come from? Excuse me. Damn. Everything looks normal. It should do. I remember Break Bronze on Roblox. I find it hilarious that Roblox has got, like, unofficial Pokemon games on it. It's really silly, in my opinion, but hey, it's happened. Right, so this is the team that we are currently left with. We have Batman, No Diddy, and Gooey. These are the three which are currently trying their best to get through the game. What happened at the starter? The gym that we went to yesterday took out our starter. We don't have an encounter on this route. Our next encounter, let's just quickly set it up. So, Erinnis Path, we're halfway along it already. The next encounter is in Frostlash Cavern. I forgot the massacre of the Ghost Gym. The Ghost Gym is apparently one of the biggest roadblocks of the game. And then once you get past it, there's the next roadblock is Gym 6, apparently. 2-3 for my streak, nice. Yo, keep that streak going, man. I love the fact that Twitch lets you keep on top of it. It should have been Diddy, it should have, but sadly, Diddy actually was extremely useful against the Water Tauros. Hope everyone's going well today, tonight, whatever it may be for you. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I am a little tired, just because we, obviously I've been awake since 3 AM, and that means in 2 hours I will be awake for 12 hours. So, yeah, gotta love that. Do I just go in on this Mankey, or do I get karate chopped to death? I think we swapped to Gooey. Hello, Spongefall. Welcome. The return of the Sponge. A nice swagger. Here's my Pokemon Warrior Conquest team. Greninja, G-Max Grimmsnarl, Corviknight, Mega Absol, Gigalith, Empoleon. The Empoleon's an interesting choice. Why Empoleon? Is that was Piplup your starter? Well, no, because you got Greninja as well. So out of all of that, I ain't gonna lie, I question why you've got 2 water starters and 3 dark types. It's an interesting team, man, but Grimmsnarl, Absol, and Greninja are all dark. Your team is fucked by fairies. Ultimately, yeah, if you run into a fairy, your team is done in. My 2 nickname Pokemon are 2 of the last 3 left in the team. It's wild. Ellie was robbed a little bit. You're not wrong with that. Oh, it tells you what type of a hidden power is down there. That's really handy to know, because that means we can make tweaks to just figure it out ourselves. I'm going to Psyshock this guy, because why not? How the heck is Chaos Knight number 1? I mean, happy for the Chen, but damn. So, yes, it is a combination of, chatting, watching the stream, and donations. It's a combination of all 3. So the thing is that the moment that you donate, you get enough experience that it more or less overrides any chatting that has taken place. As Raykov says, yeah. The YouTube leaderboard itself is definitely pay to win, and there's nothing I can do about that. I'm going to fight these trainers because we just need the money. That's funny. Okay, I clicked on her and then the goat screamed. It made me think she was screaming. That was so well timed. My Absol speed is 215 without Mega, and my Greninja one-shots fairy types. How? Greninja's weak to fairies quite badly. The moment you run into a freaking Mawile, Greninja can't do a thing to Mawile. Kaylee, the screaming trainer, hates it when other people get close. Thing is that I've now gotten to a point where, like, if you just openly say something along the lines of, oh yeah, sorry, I need to move the resets. Where should the resets go? Where's a good place to put the resets? I think up here. Delicious spot for the resets. How does that look? For some reason I thought there was always something up there, but I guess not. Oh, you're a fighting freaking teddy bear. Why is everything along this line freaking fighting? But, yeah, a lot of the time I feel like a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, well, I have this Pokemon and it does this and it's really good, and I'm just sitting there like, well, I mean, sure. Water should be effective against steel because it can rust it. Yeah, it just doesn't. Gigalith makes Mawile die because it has Earthquake. You're also... The thing is Steel completely fucks up Gigalith as well. So that is a 50-50 win. That's not a determined win. Everything is a competition for me. Fry, you like the power. What does that command do? Which command? Flygon being bad is a tragedy. Oh, Flygon will be fixed one day. We know it will. No, Steel can be stainless. True. Steel can be kept indoors. True. My Gigalith has Focus Sash because there's so many water trainers. That's not what I'm really worried about. The problem you're going to run into is Mawile is going to turn around and build Metal Claws up to a point where you can no longer deal with it. And then it will just smack the rest of your team with freaking Play Rough and you lose. That's all I'm saying. You asked for me to review your team. My answer is your team is very weak to Fairy types. So do be careful. Togepi. So long, Togepi. Destroy the child. How the fuck did it live? It's just a sleepy baby. It's just a sleepy baby. Get rid of the sleepy baby. So long. Oh wait, I know what I've done. I've put the free resets button in front of the freaking subscribe button, haven't I? Oh, I'm a dickhead. Where the hell's a good place to put this then? Right there. There are no words here, right? Watch there be something right there. There isn't. Okay, good. There's no Mawile trainers in the game, only wild Mawiles. Yeah, that's fair. The thing is you said Mega Absol, which means the existence of Mega Mawile exists. Also, Gigalith is not an answer for Mega Mawile. You get intimidated if Gigalith does nothing. Have you played the fan game Poké Wilds? No, I have not. Sell it to me, man. What's it about? What makes it a fun ROM hack? I've been spotted. Annihilate. Destroy. Come on, Batman. Oh no, bite it. Yeah, what am I on about? Kill that embryo. Fry be banished to the Shadow Realm from YouTube. Destroyed. Why is there a cold tree here? Oh, a fucking double trainer. That's okay, we can figure this out. I like Phalanx. I would not mind having Phalanx on the team because I know Mega Phalanx is in this game. I got Gorge timed out already last stream, so rewards work for sure. Have you been using the Twitch rewards? Spongeful trying to freaking time people out again. I need to, do you know what? I'll do it for 5 minutes. Sponge, who are you timing out? Is that what you're doing? Are you timing out Fry specifically on his YouTube account? Me! Well, get fucking annihilated. Look, I can literally do this. Click. Put user in timeout. You can be timed out for 5 minutes. Which is hilarious, because you can still talk on freaking, Alright, let's fight this guy. But yeah, you can still talk on bloody Twitch. No, it's not going for Gorge, not you. By the way, I didn't even realise I had 3 Dark types on my team. Thing is, you are super good into any, 3 Dark types are super good into any Psychic team. Ow. What do you mean my attack fell? But the problem with that is, huzzah! The moment they've chucked out anything with any fairy damage on it, there's very little you can do. That's like the main thing that stops Dark Pokemon right now. That was a crit. Ow. I kind of want to charm this into Spark. Diddy's fast. Diddy is fast. If that's anything that this Pikachu's got going for it, it's quick. This Breaking Swipe will do a lot of damage, actually. Ow. Okay, we heal the Diddy. As silly as this is, we need this Pikachu. Oh wait, no, you resist Spark, don't you, you little bastard. I'm going to charm you again. You're not allowed any damage. Breaking Swipe guarantees a defense drop. Okay. It's not bad. We've dropped its attack 4 stages, so we can just start rock smashing. It does fuck all, but now we're reducing its defense. If it gets a crit, this Pikachu dies. It's fine, it's fine. Ooh, static. Glorious static. So, it's a fun little game where you appear on an island stranded and you have to work your way to find answers. Ah, so it's Pokemon Lost Edition. Oh fuck, he's got shed skin. What a bastard. It doesn't matter, we're gonna freaking rock smash him again. This Pikachu kicks the shit out of everybody. Alright, what are they running? What else do they have? Just the cyclers are, okay. Hey, rare candy, that's useless. We need to heal before we go into this freaking cavern. Oh, a Ghastly, that would have been nice. It's more like what if Pokemon was also a survival game. Okay, that is a very, very different description. Because when you say what if Pokemon was a survival game, are you literally meaning... I have to collect resources, I need to build a base. How far into the survival genre does that go? Ultimately, that's just fucking Minecraft. We might as well be playing Cobblemon. I have a bunch of games on the list which I want to play, but they're not in any particular order just yet. Obviously, we already have slated for January, we're going to be playing Pokemon Too Many Types 2. I mean, I can support this, but I mean, if they've been got before, I'm sure you can suss someone else. There's a lot of people to suss. I'm not going to bother going up that way. That's just a bunch of battles. Phalanx, flee. Okay, Frostlash Cavern it is, but we need to get through this fight first. I think we bring out Diddy and Batman. Basically, Cobblemon in reverse. The base is a Pokemon game with survival put in it. That makes me just wonder how good the survival mechanics actually are. But we will see. We'll see. There was also that Ditto ROM hack you've seen. Yes, I need to have a look at that too. Omanyte and Kabuto. Am I... Want to hear my Pokemon Crown team? Go for it. Hang on. I need to just quickly do a check, because obviously I'm too stupid to play Pokemon games. Pokemon type chart. Do you know what I need? I need to buy a poster for the wall right here that is just the Pokemon type chart. Garchomp's the best Pokemon in the game, don't you all forget. Was. Don't get me wrong. I love Garchomp. Rock is not immune to electric. That wasn't what I was looking for. I was looking to see if Rock resisted it, but it looks like it doesn't. So, I actually have a perfect idea here. I am more afraid of Kabuto. I love the animation of the helping hand. It's like... massive spark. Massive spark. It's entirely possible Pikachu could have just killed with that single spark, but that helping hand just guarantees it. I do like the chart poster idea. I just need it. You know, doesn't it make sense? That's something that I should get. Skorupi? Okay, well, this freaking Omanyte is not achieving anything. I think we go after the Skorupi. You know? Biting it achieves nothing. What can Pikachu do into this? Fighting does nothing. I think we just spark it. Will we get Diddy as a Raichu? Very possible. I'm actually shocked that this Pikachu is being as effective as it is. It's why I don't like Pikachu though. Pikachu is really bad until like level 25. They've decided to make changes to Pikachu that make it genuinely a bad Pokemon for a really long time. Spinarak is similar. It doesn't... So many Pokemon learn bad moves. until they've hit their final evolution, Batman's going to be an Umbreon. From the looks of things, we're going in the Umbreon direction for Batman. Thing is, if I want Eevee to evolve, I think I want it to have an immunity. So I either want it to be dark or I want it to be fairy. I think that's what I'm looking at. Because at the moment it's normal, which means it has an immunity to ghost, but I think if it becomes a dark type, the immunity to psychic is going to be very valuable. Pikachu's just take an AL-47 and fucking shoot the entire team down. This isn't a Newgrounds animation, chill. Okay, so once again, I think this time we just go for damage. Sylveon's just a pain to get though. Not really, it's the same as Umbreon and Espeon. The only difference being, you do exactly the same thing you get an Umbreon and an Espeon for, but it needs to have a fairy move in its kit, and that's really easy to get, because on level up, so if you get it out of an egg, it probably knows Charm, and if you on level up, it learns Baby Doll Eyes. So ultimately, that Eevee is super easy to get into a Sylveon. I would say almost arguably easier than the other two. Baby Doll Eyes is just guaranteed Sylveon. Exactly. Okay, I really expected this fight to be so much harder. It wasn't that bad at all. Now, what I want to know, that guy's just making a freaking... I almost said sandwich. That's a snowman. We're not at the cavern yet. Let's fight this builder. The cavern is when we actually go inside the cave. And then we've got to get to the other end. Also, you guys know for a fact, if I was ever making a fucking... we're gonna have to bite this. But yeah, if I was ever making my own freaking Pokemon ROM hack or something, it will have some awesome freaking ice sliding puzzles. You know I'll do it. Hello, Crazy Ashley. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. How are you today? That's an ice type. I'm going to heal out of sheer fear. Friendship grinding in Legends Arceus takes forever. It's super easy in Legends EA. You can literally get it done in a couple of days. A couple of minutes, sorry. That's very different. Our definitions of awesome are slightly different. No. They will be awesome sliding puzzles. They will be awesome sliding puzzles. Trust me, I know what I'm doing because I love sliding puzzles. They're just fun to me. Bam! Electro Ball. Okay, cool. Really expected that to do more, actually. If we get Joker into the team, then we'd have the unlikely duo of the DC hero and villain. Weirdly enough, I think it's more likely than we give them credit for. But you are right, we could use a Joker at some point. Mon, I did not mean mum. Am I popularizing the term Mon? We're not Jamaican, we're just playing Pokemon. We're just playing Pokemon, we're just playing Digimon. Yo, Mon! Yo, Charamon! That dude just appeared out of nowhere. That dude was invisible. Hello, Dark, welcome. Basculin. Can Basculin get rough skin? I don't think it can. Aquatail. I'm shocked that landed. Boom. Look, it's a Snowmon. Come on. Ooh, Vulpix. Oh, a Alolan Vulpix. How cute. Fucking hell. Ooh, am I afraid of an icy wind? Yeah, I was about to say, specifically from an Alolan Vulpix, that's a little scary. I don't care about my speed being lower. We are slamming. We're boobity beep bopping. More people seem to be in Twitch today. Sometimes that happens. Honestly, people are all over the show when it comes to my freaking stream. Sometimes there'll be days where everyone's in Twitch, sometimes there'll be days where everyone's in YouTube. I usually find that the number of people dramatically drop by the end of the week. Thursday and Friday tend to be the, I don't want to say lesser streams, but they're usually the less popular ones, if you know what I mean. Hello, TCG Tommy. Lovely to see you. How are you today, man? Okay, there's an encounter in here. Batman is sending so many people to Arkham Asylum right now. Oh no, they're going straight to the freaking Arkham Cemetery. Oh shit. Someone know... Do you know Flash? I'm not teaching anyone Flash. I just love the fact that it's in my bag. Oh, I don't have Flash yet. Oh, hang on. Is it this guy that gives it to me? Nope. Where the piss do I get Flash from? Oh, balls. Where do I get Flash from? I don't want to navigate an ice puzzle without vision. That sounds horrible. Quests. Gym 4. Complete the Pokédex, Berry, Novice, Cold Medicine, whatever. These are just ones that I've clicked on randomly. Okay, alright, hang on. This I do need to search up, because I actually just don't know where Flash is right now. Pokemon Lazarus Flash. Graveyard Rumble. I didn't do the graveyard section. Oh, for fuck. Balls. Okay, cool. Let's go back. What the fuck, Dave? I didn't get a notification. I just stumbled upon your Steam randomly. Did you hit the freaking bell on YouTube so that you know when I'm live? Oh god, we could have had a freaking Kabuto. And a Zoroark. And a Baltoy. And my shoes fell off. Where's Flash? Flash is to the west. Which is fine. It means we can come back here and heal. Bum, 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 bum. So, we did it last run. We didn't do it this run. If you go in here, there are 3 grunts that you need to deal with. That guy in the middle there gives you Flash. So, I think this will be okay. We're in the rain, so I might swap to Diddy. I always get a notification. I think the internet is broken. The general internet, the one that we all use, is broken. Yeah. Nah, that's all good, man. Thank you for coming along nonetheless. You... I wish I had a fire Pokemon. You are Dark Ice. Which means I should Rock Smash the freaking hell out of you. Go on, Diddy. Give it your whack. Bro's level 19. And now I know why I ain't getting notified on YouTube. I fixed that. People, hit the freaking bell on YouTube. If you want to know when I'm live, literally minutes after I press the go button, before I've even opened my mouth to talk. That's how you do it. Leave Fry alone. No. Everyone beat each other up on stream right now. It's funny to me. I can't hit this thing. I can, but I don't want to. Spark does nothing. Rock Smash does nothing. No, Rock Smash is neutral into you, right? Is this a strict immunity? Hang on. I can never remember this. Is this a normal or hard mode? Yo, B, this is a normal mode. Fighting doesn't work on Ghost at all. Bite it with Umbreon. You know what? That makes absolute insane sense. Why don't I swap to Batman? You can't punch a ghost. Don't shake your head. We just got pursuited. Whoa, that was the cheapest pursuit in the universe. Excuse me, why did you touch my Pikachu? You shouldn't have done that. Now you're going to get munched on. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Go on, Batman, kick its ass. Do it again. A freaking nom 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 nom, and it's dead. Rip Pursuit, it will be missed. I like Pursuit as a move, but the fact that it triggered static is very silly to me. Okay, there's no need for us to heal. As in, like, with items. We can just run. Hello, lady. When you have the ability to fast forward time, sometimes just running to A&E over and over again for simple issues is actually more beneficial than taking medicine. Okay, I want to give somebody bulk up. Come on, someone's got. When did we get Calm Mind? Excuse me? Calm Mind on GUI? Yes, please. Hidden Power Dark. Do we care about Hidden Power? Or do we care about screens? When you played Lazarus on, watching you play has piqued my interest. I'm cabled into my computer. Literally, I'm playing it on an emulator. That's the main way to play it. Emulators tend to only be PC or mobile phone oriented. Of course, you can install it onto a laptop. Hidden Power could be anything. It can be. You get walled by darks otherwise. Yeah, but if I hit a dark with a dark, that's kind of redundant regardless, so I probably wouldn't use Scoliosis into it regardless. You could change it to fighting. What IV total would I need? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Thing is, do I get Light Screen, Reflect, Calm Mind, and then a big Psychic move? Because I could be a Light Screen setter, then set up, and then go nuts. But then again, Calm Mind boosts my special defense, so maybe I don't need screens. But then it's a freaking Nuzlocke. Screens sound like a great idea. I'm gonna say... How long do streams last for? 5 turns. Where do we get the screen extending item? I almost don't think it matters as that much. I'm gonna get Clay Ball 7 turns. Yeah, I don't know where the Clay Ball's gonna be, so I'm just gonna do that, I think. No one can learn bulk up, that's fine. So basically, I'm going to just make it a special sweeper. Because I think that just makes the most sense. Because I can Calm Mind once, I can boost my special attack and special defense, and to be fair, that special defense boost might as well be a freaking light screen anyway. Like, look at that, very nice. Oh, my special attack fell. That's annoying. Oh well, Psyshock. 31, 31, 30 everything else. Okay. Thank you, Nico. Thing is, I never played Pokemon games which had hidden power as like a genuine mechanic I had to care about. Hello, Christopher. That's some game there are some tough laughs. What did you just say to me? I'm not sure if I need to be impressed or you need to apologize. Right. This is going very, very well. Exactly. Why does this bro have too many freaking poison types? Psychic is so good. Psychic is so good because so many of the evil teams just run... So many evil teams run poison, so you can blow them to pieces. Stardust. Sorry, levels. Oh, I see. Yeah. No, we've had problems. Trust me, we've had problems. That is a normal type that I probably won't be that worried about. I don't think there's a point in me Calm Minding here. That was really good. Luckily, we're doing this fight out of order, so this is easy. Hang on, I don't know what the fuck steel resists. He gets pursuit. Yeah, I didn't plan to swap out. Dark is not resisted by steel. Good. Because I'm going to hidden power this. I'm pretty sure steel resists psychic. Oh my goodness, he's charging power. This is the Togamaru that we absolutely walled last time because we had a Wooper. I could just swap to No Diddy here. Still used to resist Dark and Ghost, but not since Gen 4. Okay. I'm going to swap to Diddy here because even if this dude charges, we shouldn't take much damage from any electric move. Okay, unless he double charges, of which of them that's a little scary. Is Togamaru physical? What's the point of charging multiple times? Yeah, Rock Smash is what I was looking for. I just wanted to know if it's physical or not. It is physical. Okay. Because I'm just thinking, like, if I Rock Smash, it's not enough to kill it, but if it charges again, then we're fine. If it attacks now... Yeah, it just charges again. Okay, what an idiot. Oh god, it's Linoon. Oh, this thing's quad weak to fighting. I'm sorry. Pikachu shouldn't be doing this well. Wait, does Togedemaru get parabolic charge? Because if so, that's funny. Also, why does my Pikachu not know Quick Attack? I swear Quick Attack used to be like Pikachu's thing. In the early gens. Okay, we now have access to Flash. Brilliant. Pretty sure it's his signature. Parabolic Charge is Togedemaru's signature? I thought it was somebody else. No, I thought it was Helioptile's signature. Or Heliolisk, I suppose, if you take into account that it needs to evolve first. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We are so freaking screwed. Because, like, we got a freaking Soleosis fella. We got a Soleosis fella, but we could have gotten Kabuto, freaking Hisuian Zoroark from this region. We're getting so unlucky. Yeah, I'll quickly change its IVs. Edit stats, so... What was it? It was 31 HP, 31 attack, 30 everything else. Not that it really changes anything. Good. So that should make it so that this hidden power is now fighting type. It won't tell me just yet, but we'll know once we start fighting something. Alright, time to get into the cave, because that cave has our next encounter in it. Soleosis is good for Nuzlocke. It's bulky. Do you know what? I didn't even take into account that it could be a bulky Pokemon. I suppose it is, isn't it? But is it bulky because of lights? Of screens? I don't know why I said lights. Okay, encounter detected. Flash for me. Become a beacon of hope. We have an encounter in the Frostlass Cavern. Wouldn't it be funny if it was a freaking Frostlass? Recover Calm Mindset's go mad. That I do have Recover on it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Recover Calm Mind, Psyshock, Hidden Power. It sets up other mons as well. I mean, if we still kept the screens, probably. Ooh, Baltoy. So Hidden Power fighting now. That's handy. I might just Calm Mind, because what can this Baltoy do to me, really? And then we're going to Annihilate it. Uh-oh, Cosmic Power, the scariest. The power from space. It's Defense Rose, it's Special Defense Rose. Is that what that does? Okay, I mean, I'm going to Calm Mind again. You became tanky. Cool, I'm happy for you. Uh-oh, it threw chocolate brownies at me. My speed. Psychoshock, so long. He can self-destruct. Is self-destruct physical? Wait, where's my damp Pokemon? Rock Tomb. Okay, this is fine. I had a damp Pokemon. Can't wait for the Reborn playthrough. At some point, that will probably be next year. But I don't think it will be a full playthrough. If it is as long as we say it is, and it's not an easy game, then I don't know. Why didn't I use... Oh my goodness, I got nommed on. Yeah, if it's as long as people say, I don't know if we'll ever finish it. But I would like to give it a shot. Okay, where's our encounter? Our encounter's a female Snorunt. Oh, wow. We were joking about the freaking Frostlass, but here we are. Unbound is honestly that one game that is just... Wouldn't it be funny if you're guaranteed a Glalie Frostlass every single run? If you read field effects, this game will be a wipe. What do you mean? Oh, I need a nickname for the Snorunt. Guys. Nobody has donated today, which means the name for this Snorunt goes to chat. What are we going to call this little Snorunt, who is going to turn into Frostlass? It will become the Yuki owner. I'm just telling you that now. Reborn will take a month, but it's good. I've only started and was overwhelmed. I don't mind that. It's more so just, if a game overstays its welcome, then that is a way for it to just lose points, in my opinion. Field effects are its gimmick. If it's a dark cave, it can be flashed. What's gimmick? Do you mean cosmic? Suki. I like Suki. Let's go with Suki. We could call it Yuki Owner, but that's too predictable. I know that's what it's based on. Hang on. What ability do you have? Dark caves boost dark types. Really? She was an Ice Queen ex of mine. I see. Well, I'm not calling them that then. We don't need to bring back memories. Okay. You are going to be a big old special attacker. Boom. Boom. Bang. It's timid. It is timid. Boost to speed, reduce to attack. That's true, actually. Jolly damn! I know what you mean by jolly damn, because that's the same thing for if it was an attacking mon. The ice shard's a little redundant on it, in all honesty, but we can fix this. I'm pretty sure it's a calm mind mon again as well, isn't it? Let's slap some rare candies on it. Bite. For coverage, sure, but I don't think it's going to be that useful. We need you to hurry up and get some better moves. Ice Fang? Bro, you gotta stop with these freaking moves. Icy Wind is the only move you have right now. Fine, that's all you get. Frostlass is mixed? Yeah, but Mega Frostlass isn't. Mega Frostlass isn't, and its nature is timid. Why would I try and invest in a 36 attack over the 57 special attack? But yeah, so Dawnstone I think isn't that far off. Because we are starting to get very close. Mega isn't in this game? I believe it is. It has the Legend ZA Megas in it. Can you learn Calm Mind? No, not the calmest fella I see. Can you learn Bulk Up? That'd be funny. No? Okay. But yeah, there are Megas in this game, and the Legend ZA Megas are in it, just not the DLC. Sneasel! We could have had a fucking Sneasler. Oh, you're quad weak to Psychic. Oh, you poor, sweet, freaking winter child. Get annihilated by this little embryo. Alright. Wee! Wee, wee, wee! Oh, there's a ball there, and I want it. Wee! Okay, I know what to do. Whee! Sneasler! Doesn't Sneasler just sound like an insult? I don't know why I'm fighting things. I don't need to. Down we go. Oh yeah, this one's easy as well, isn't it? All of these ice puzzles are easy. Wee, wee, wee. And now we fight this fella. Sneasel can't handle the embryo of power. Well, neither can this little fella, actually. I saw the fake out coming from 2 light years away. Ooh, a Dreepy. Why? Do you know what? Starting to regret losing the dark typing. Go Batman. Go back, you missed a TM. That's fine, we can turn around, it's all good. Oh no, I've been nibbled on. Check out this nibble though. Don't bite if you can't take it. Get nibbled on. I want that. Gimme. I don't even know what that was. I fast forwarded too much. Get out of my way, Soliosis. Well, you're Duosion at the moment, but wee. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh, I remember. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Ooh, another melt ice. You know what? That can go straight into the pockets of our fun little friend. We have a moonstone. When did that happen? Oh, that's what that was that I found. Can we go left here? Where the fuck am I? I love speeding up because sometimes you just get taken to the complete wrong area. Oh, fucking hell, that was Ice Beam. Jesus Christ, you weren't even kidding. That's a great TM because I can go straight onto Suki, and now they've genuinely got a great move. First, guys, is Icy Wind a spread move? Is Icy Wind spread? I think it is, but we're going to double check. Yes, it's a spread mode. Beautiful. We're going to get rid of Ice Fang. Yeah, exactly. The Icy Wind spread and speed control. What I'm thinking of is Icy Wind to hit the spread move and Ice Beam to hone in on one thing. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, that's a seal. Glad I didn't get that. God, who wants a fucking dugong? Someone trigger a Battle Royale Mega Venusaur seems busted. Unlikely. Is there something here? No. Something here? No. I like the little ice sections that actually aren't a puzzle. They're just little bits to walk on. Whee! Oh, there's a double battle here to escape. I mean, ultimately, no one has been using anything that I'm actually scared of, but I'm going to do this. Least dangerous Frostlass? No, this is going to be the ultimate Frostlass. Dedenne and Yamper. You're chucking out a freaking electric fairy and an electric type. That is your plan, huh? Well, we can't hit that one. I'm going to Calm Mind. And I'm going to Icy Wind. This is what the Icy Wind was built for. This ice cavern's really nicely designed. I mean, it's really simple. It's not asking much of me. Right, do we swap to Pikachu just because we can start rock smashing stuff? I'm a little worried. Okay, Thunder Wave is a bit annoying. The speed control is okay. And that Spark is nothing. Okay, whatever, we're completely fine. Annihilate Yamper. And now we start Ice Beaming. I'm going to Ice Beam the Yamper as well, because if it doesn't go down, we're going to make sure it does. It goes down.
I don't care how you try and dress up ice puzzles, they suck.
Fry, all you got to do, wait for me to make a game, and I will make you enjoy freaking ice puzzles. I'll make you enjoy them. Peak Dono, absolutely. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, a Tyron. Well, you're fucked. I don't care how slow I am. You're done in. We are going to fire everything. What do I just Icy Wind? Nah, we're Ice Beaming. This is where all of the damage is coming from. If only I wasn't broke. Same. Oh, that is a shame, because that is where I wanted the damage to come from. Jesus Christ, Tyrant is squishy. Bro. I mean, that was a Calm Mind boost, to be fair, but that's only +1. Yeah, this is fine. No, not Parabolic Charge! Oh, gosh! Thank you. Tips honorary top hat. That's what we all wear in this channel. We all wear top hats. Massacre. Get Suki out of there. Nothing's happening. Nothing's going wrong. It's all good. I like ice puzzles. I just enjoy them because there's something that you can definitely get wrong. I mean, I could just ice beam it because I can. But yeah, so you can definitely put a bad freaking... Damn! Good thing our Ancient Power does no damage normally. But yeah, you could definitely put a really bad fucking ice puzzle in your game and it will genuinely make the game worse. But good ice puzzles, I think, are to be respected. Does this lady attack me? Nope, good. Pokemon Unbound makes me think that I'm going to be annihilated every single time I step towards a nurse. Alright, where is this? Asphalt Heals. This might be an encounter. It is. And Sophos is so close. Sophos is massive because that's where we get Evo Stones, I'm pretty sure. Okay, awesome. You guys wanted to get hit in the face by one of my talented, very expected battle royales, do you not? Let's go stoning time. True. The Emerald Kaiser Ice puzzle was harder than the already difficult game. I'd give that a shot. Like, I would care more about that than I would the actual difficult battles, you know? The puzzles get annoying, you better hope that BGM is a good one, because you're going to be listening to it for a million years. No, it has to be a 30-second loop. No, a 10-second loop that pisses people off. Okay, Battle Royale time. Get in the plane. Get in my freaking jet. Here comes the battle. Here comes our fun little soldiers. I'm going to watch from my executive suite. Mega Venusaur is in the house. He is, but he's really small. Bro's actually quite tiny. Big teeny, small but mighty. Yeah, but he's in there. Bro, he's in there. He's gonna get the shit kicked out of him. Am I alive? No, I'm one of the ones that died immediately. That's handy. GoldenEye somehow hasn't taken a lick of damage. Running headlong into a Garchomp, bro's just like, check out Aqua Jet. Boom. I don't even think you can learn it. Tony, weirdly enough, the Mega Venusaur was not a bad shout. Doesn't matter though. Poliwrath. Poliwrath getting its freaking... Well, what is it? Getting the reward that it's finally due. Get yourself a red username, GoldenEye. You are a champion today. And you're getting added to the list of champions. GoldenEye Pie. Added to the list of champions. Boom. He's built different. He's such an angry little fella, isn't he? Well done, well done. Its hands are dirty, which is weird because it's a water type. Surely they shouldn't be that dirty. His punching animation is beautiful. He's here to kick your ass. Of course, the only one with actual hands wins. We gotta pick some more mons with hands, people. Fry, you get to nickname the Pokemon that we pull from this encounter. It could be a Yamper. It could be a Hawlucha. It could be something that my team can't kill. It might be something that I one-shot. Who won? Goldeneye. Oh, it's spotted by a man. I would love to punch that. I think I'm gonna have to punch that. I'm gonna punch it with my hidden power. That really didn't do as much as I thought it was gonna. Uh-oh, I've been flattered. It said really nice things about me. Suki, get in there, destroy it. Hawlucha's a dummy good mon in Reborn. Doc, are you just going to tell me how to play Reborn when I eventually play it? You're just going to tell me exactly what to do. You go down to a freaking solid Ice Beam. I'ma steal their kneecaps. That's what my mob boss Piplup's for. Oh, you have a Mudbray as well. Wait, am I afraid of this? I think I'm definitely afraid of this. One moment. Once again, I'm bad with type matchups. Ice is good into ground. Okay. So long. Where is Mob Boss Piplup? He's busy. He's busy over there, currently tending to some of his affairs. Yeah, I just got the thing wrong, because I always feel like ground is super effective against ice. David, please learn the type table. I used to think I knew it. But there are things that I've learned that are definitely right, and other things that just... I don't know. I seem to just miss sometimes. Let's just quickly check. Ice Beam is 100 accurate, really? Hang on, Ice Beam's kind of a busted move. Rock, Ice, Ground. That's like the trifecta of those types, okay. Good to know. Alright, Yamper, out of my way. I need to speak to this lady again. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make you spin so... Oh, never mind. Salami. No, salmi, not salami. You've got a Curlier? I'm a calm mind. Ice is a good offensive type, who would have thought? I don't know, I just expected ground to be, like, my weakness, but I'm just wrong. It's the best ice move and it's so early. That is not something that I was expecting. I really thought Ice Beam had like an accuracy of 90 at least. Your weakness is Candle. Fire and Ghost. You say that, no? Oh no, I've been intimidated. But what if I blast you with Psychic Power? Mind Crush! But no, we've got an Eevee that knows Bite. I thought it was 95, to be honest. It might have changed. Yeah, I thought Ice Beam was a commonly missing move. But maybe I'm thinking Aurora Beam. Does that even exist anymore? Did they remove that? They made Ice as a glass cannon type, but so many Ice types try to be bulky. It is the biggest folly. It really is. 90 is Gen 1 Blizzard. Blizzard is 90 and not 85? Okay. Oh, these two children. A Snorunt and a Sharpie. Whatever shall I do with my own Snorunt and a child that isn't fully developed? Again, where is my dark typing? Okay, relearning the type table. One moment. Utilizing brain. Beep 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 boop 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 beep 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 boop boop. Okay, I've learned. Hidden power into that. And bite that. This bite will do no damage. Yeah, I knew it. So that is the downside to my stats. That, on the other hand, is what I looked up. When will you get the Dark Stone, bro? It's not a Dark Stone, it's a Friendship Evo. Oh, not Will-O-Wisp. Oh, you only did that for the burn. Uh-oh, little candle. Uh-oh. Can't punch that. I mean, I can Psyshock that at least. And then bite you. So, am I afraid of Shuppet, really? Why would I ever be afraid of a Shuppet? Let's do it this way round. There we go, get rid of the candle. Honestly, freaking Nico, you've made me afraid of this candle because I feel like there's something that you know that I don't. Oh, we're both burnt. Well, there are more timeouts to do. Ah. I'm afraid you guys do need to let me know when timeouts happen because Twitch literally doesn't tell me. Gorilla, who am I timing out? Nico, who am I timing out? Okay, that's a freaking Skiploom. I really don't care about Skiploom. Are you timing each other out? Is that the plan? Yes, you both. Wow. Don't worry, guys. Twitch is currently imploding on itself. Why would I do this to my own people, by the way? It removes your messages. There you go, you timed each other out. Viewership down. Oh, did you get my Fry Summertime up, by the way, from earlier? Yes, I did that earlier. Wow, Skiploom sucks. This is why I didn't want to hop hip. It does nothing. Wanted to make sure. See, the timeout thing, I just find it weird, but we don't have a sound effect for it. Like, you would just think Twitch notifies me about everything. What do you mean -2 streamer points? There are streamer points? How many streamer points do I have? Can I have some more? Alright, here is where we talk to this fella. Oh, you have to bite? You have to fight him? Piss. Oh, wait. No, this is good. We Calm Mind. Encounter time first. I know I genuinely didn't realize this was a fight. But we should be good. Bro's increasing his defense, which I don't care. Because now we hit a power fighting, you are quad weak to this. Boom. Exactly. Knew it. Don't worry, you still have millions. Oh, so I lost 2 points, but gained 1 million. Good. Okay. Fighting doesn't do shit in the ground, which is fine. We just Psyshock it. I feel there should be a nickname redeem for Pokemon, but it should be expensive, so it's not easy to spam for the Twitch broke people or something. The thing is like, you aren't wrong. That is something that could be done. But it's difficult because you start running into this problem where you just don't have the ability to give... You don't have the ability to give YouTube the same deals, if that makes sense. Like, channel points is only a thing that Twitch has. Gooey strong. Oh yeah, Gooey kicking ass. We love our spooky ghosts. Something about a king. Don't worry, this won't be relevant later. It genuinely isn't relevant at any point, actually. If Twitch feta free nicks, I riot. What the fuck did you just say? It's not like timeout is a Twitch power to do. No, but what I mean is it's the channel thing. Free. Okay, again, I still don't know what you're trying to say. Doc, I think you just need to try that sentence again because I don't know what you're trying to communicate to me. I'm confused. No, you've confused me. Why did they add fairy to all the psychic types? Because they don't. I'm pretty sure this fella is still just pure psychic. Yeah, what were we saying? Oh, yeah, no. So YouTube doesn't have channel points. If YouTube had something akin to channel points, then I would absolutely put nicknaming on there. But the thing is if I did that and added it specifically to Twitch, suddenly everyone will want to be on Twitch. Or, well, yes or no. Sometimes they'll want to be on Twitch. It doesn't... It's hard. We've already segregated the channel enough. I would try my best not to segregate it too much more. Alright, let's get our encounter. Let's get our frickin' encounter because we're struggling. We need to see what this mon is. Freaking Paldean Tauros. Specifically the water one. Not gonna lie. That is not awful. That is not awful at all. Where are my quick balls? I'm out of quick balls. Shit. Okay. I don't think... I'm going to go to No Diddy and then just try my best to get a Paralyze off and then throw balls at it. Your enemy is now your ally. Hopefully. Oh, immediate static proc. That's so good. That's so good. I'm not hidden powering it. I want to catch the bastard. It is threatening. You are not wrong. This should work. Bastard. Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit of damage to it now. Super potion. Yes, we will charm it. Bro saw the kill with headbutt. Charm. Bro Aquajet. What the hell? Stop. This Tauros will not chill. Okay, now it's charmed. We heal again. And then we charm it again. It now does no damage. We should be able to just rock smash it to slowly get its health down. Slowly but surely. Oh, he's pissed. Uh-oh. We got to get it to at least yellow. Come on. When is the paralysis going to proc? Okay. Pokeball. Bitch. Paralyze. Good. Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. We got a freaking water fighting Tauros. What a catch. What are we calling it, Fry? You donated, you get to give it a name. What is its name? Name it the cow. Blast water from holes on the tips of its horns. How? It's firing like that way. Jill. Jil. Okay. Name it Pedro. No, it's Jill with 1 L. Okay, we do need to check. So this dude has Intimidate. Jolly Intimidate. Wait, hold up. We're getting lucky with these natures. Jolly, boost to speed, reduced special attack. This thing's a physical attacker, that's really good. And then of course we got our freaking Timid on the Snorunt, which is a boost to speed, reduced in attack, which is also really good. We're getting really lucky with these natures. Sadly, dude had the worst EVs, IVs on attack, but we'll be fine. Look at that speed though, damn. Bro, that's an OP nature. I'm shocked that my Pikachu was going before it. All things considered, that level difference made all the difference. Scary face? No, but we do want to see. So it knows Work Up, Double Kick, Aqua Jet, Headbutt. This thing is really good. This thing's got great freaking moves. So the only other thing which I could potentially think is, yeah, double kick needs to be turned into arms attack and special attack. We can fix that. We need to change it to bulk up. But double kick can definitely be changed to close combat. Aqua Jet I think is fine, but there's probably something better, like maybe Aqua Turn? Flip Turn. But I don't think it learns that. It learns a move called Raging Ball, doesn't it? Is that water? Guys, I have a feeling, Jonathan Tony, you might be a little bit behind. We've already changed its name. Waterfall. I mean, yeah, Waterfall is a move that you get later. Alright, let's give it bulk up, because that's just better than work up. Brilliant. Bulk up is just work up, but the stats are in the right place. Aqua Turd? Did I mishear you? No, Aqua Turn. But I actually meant Flip Turn. Flip Turn is the water version of U-Turn. Happy to see Snorunt still alive at this stage. You would think I would have lost it by now, but we've only had Snorunt for like 20 minutes at best. It's actually a very good Snorunt, so... Sea Poop move is crazy. A crab! Shoot it! I love the fact that this is a pure fighting type, even though it clearly looks like a water type. Phalanx! Since when did you become a bug? Is it male or female? The Tauros was male. I won't let that slip. Don't slip in the water poop, okay? Be safe. Sea crab, shoot it. Yeah. Wait, will she see me from over here? Damn it. She's incredible. You're a psychic type. I'm just going to Carmine into you. Fighting bug. Yeah, it's a fighting bug phalanx. Also, I need more drink in my system. No, not feint attack. Nice physical move, idiot. Frostlass or Glalie? Oh, that's what you meant. No, the Snorunt is female, so it's going to be Frostlass. Aqua Jet is good, do not change it. It's a priority move with stab. Yes, Aqua Jet is very, very useful. My only thing is it might turn into a better move later on. Because as good as Aqua Jet is, I feel like the damage is going to be useful if it's my only water attacking Pokemon. That's the only thing that worries me, is it's my only water attacker. You could ditch Headbutt. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Headbutt is literally if I'm going for neutral damage, but if I'm going for neutral damage, I might as well be using freaking Eevee. What is down here? I don't recall going in this direction. Corphish! Psyshock, this thing does a lot of damage. Damn. What do you mean Night Slash? What do you mean you know Night Slash? Since when have you ever learnt Night Slash? I'm out of there. Diddy, do something about this wild crab. Bro is the angriest crab. He evolves into a dark type. Fuck, you're correct. You're not even wrong. Don't use Protect, you bastard. Now you make me freaking annoyed that I got rid of Feint. Now I'm going to hit with Spark. What was the point of that Protect? What did you learn? Yeah, you are completely correct. I forget that it evolves into a dark type. I like Corphish. I don't know. I like Crawdaunt. Time to leave. As much as Pikachu could attempt to Rock Smash this. Time to leave. Or... Guys, do we want Pikachu to attempt the impossible? This is a terrible matchup for Pikachu. But I could Charm and then spam Rock Smash. It has 5 attack, you can. I'm going to Charm it so it does nothing. And then I'm going to attempt... Oh, it's the fastest Onix. Change to Tauros, it's healthy. Nah. Nah. We want Pikachu to have their vengeance against Onix. Pokemon should really buff Onix. It's kind of ridiculous. I know. That's why I'm doing this. Literally. GG. No. You guys aren't seeing the vision. Look at how fucking little this is doing. I knew Onix had a bad attack stat. Even if this thing crits, I don't think it will kill Pikachu. There we go. Steelix exists. Steelix does exist, but Steelix is also not great. Squelp. You're not a water type, are you? You are. Why? I could just Spark and hope and pray that it doesn't do anything dangerous to me. Fuck it, let's do it. Boom! I just wasn't expecting Pikachu to get a kill, that's all. I like Steelix, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that it is a ridiculous defense Pokemon, but it is not good. It just dies to a single fucking Ember. That's my problem with Steelix. When you are that hilariously overpowered in one area, you lack anything else anywhere else. Nice English, Dave. You did it. Who's this? You have a sign outside your house. That means it's a library. Have I never been in here? What's in this pot? Nothing. What's in this pot? Nothing. What about this pot? Nothing. What about in this music making thing? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. These two are trainers. No, you're not a trainer. You are. Okay, do you know what? You're probably a freaking rock man. Why the fuck is Pyromaniac using a Squelp? Yeah, that's true. You're not trainers. Huh. Okay, well, we're in the city. Nice Zartu. Nice Noctowl. Oh yeah, you can't go to the gym yet. Music making thing. Yeah, well, I was going to say xylophone, but I know that's wrong. Or mataphone. Something phone. Turntable. Hello, Sam. Lovely to see you. We have both Sams again. Okay, so this is where we get stones, but if I remember correctly, it's not in a good way. It's in here, and we need... Nope, wrong one. It's in here. Gramophone. Ah, it was a something phone. Wait, am I dumb? Where the fuck's the shard place, or am I thinking of a completely different... No, it's up there. Is this a new record for how far you've gotten? It actually is. Wait, how the fuck do I get into that building? How the shit? Oh, yeah. It's these guys, and we need... Oh, we need to gamble. But we don't have shards. Every step is a record at this point. True. But yeah, we don't have any shards to give these guys. So as much as we want to do this, we don't get access to this until we get access to the freaking mining minigame. Yeah, exactly. We need shards. Leaf stone, dust stone, or linking cord. So to get the Dawnstone, we have to put up with Snorunt for much longer. Rock Smash, maybe. We could potentially Rock Smash spam and see if we can get a stone that way. Depending on whether or not that's how it works in this game. Because sometimes that isn't necessarily in every game. When do you get shards? Once you unlock the mining minigame, and I have a sneaking suspicion you don't get the mining minigame for a long time. I'm talking like late game. Let me check. Because I just don't remember. Pokemon Lazarus mining. Well, that doesn't help. Treasure hunters, whatever. Evolutionary items location. Here we go. Yeah, so this doesn't help. Because it just tells you to go to Sophos. Yeah, you can only get the stones from this place. Okay, but yeah, once you get to a certain point in the story, you get access to the mining. Decoration, full credit, blah blah blah. Okay, this isn't a bad guide, to be perfectly honest. Move, relearner, fishing. Farming, Mega Evolution students. Yeah, that doesn't fucking help either. Okay, so at some point we're going to get access to the shards, but it's going to be a little way out from now. Oops, I just freaking disconnected my fucking controller again. So good at that. It's weird how Glalie and Frostlass are the only Dawnstone Evos. Well, Glalie doesn't need a stone at all. It's just level 40. Time to go to work. Good luck with the stream. Thank you for sticking on, freaking Proudy. Have a lovely day at work. Do you know, I'm just going to unplug and connect via Bluetooth. There we go. Lovely. Let's continue. God, imagine if I didn't save. Okay, yes, so before I go, I'm going to time our sponge. Oh, you're so lovely. That's so kind of you. So long, sponge. Get timed out. I'm officially on holiday now. Just got home from work. Welcome back home and enjoy your holiday. Lovely stuff. Why is looking up anything for this game ridiculous? It's because the documentation for the game is, like, it doesn't tell you everything you need to know, which isn't the end of the world. We can figure it out, but it's also not great. Oh yeah, there's an encounter in this town. We could totally just get in this grass. Hello, Space Dragon. Right, we need to get some healing items because we're all out of super potions. We're developers, we don't document shit. It's up to everyone else to document stuff. That's how they go about it. But to be fair, this was all built by one person regardless, I suppose, like this one specifically. I'm waiting for my chicken to fry. Ooh. Yeah, you're right, actually. Dawnstone on Curlier, because that turns it into Gallade. Right. This guy can give us some handy items, so once again, we're going to play some freaking Gengar Pinball. Whee! Whee! Oh, incredible. Bonk. That was technically a triple kill. One. Come on. Bonk. Never. What do you mean? Get back here. Bonk. Double kill. That was a double kill as well. Hell yeah. Where are the Haunters? Come on, spooky ass Haunters. I love these sprites. They're so well done. Annihilate them, please. Bang. Annihilate again. Annihilate. Bonk. Bonk. Where can you read the fan document? Oh, there was just a website I kept finding. Google it. Literally, Google is how I find everything. Whee! Come on, and hello, bang, one, nope, and, wow, apparently I'm bad. That's news to me. Shit. Come on, 30 seconds is about how long I need to deal with Gengar. Really? Excuse me. There we go, okay, well, we probably don't have the time to deal with Gengar, but let's see. One. Come on, 10 seconds? No, this isn't happening. We need to hit it 5 times. 2. 3. Nah, close. Close. Yeah, if you just search Pokemon Lazarus and then whatever question you have, you can usually find the answer. Double kill. Ooh, double kill. Never mind. Come on, gimme. 1, 2, double kill again. Another double. Oh, bring on the Haunter round. Ooh, easy shot. What colored shards do you need? Whichever one gives me access to Dawnstones, which I'm going to assume is yellow. That one Haunter has been pasted so many times. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ball, do your magic. Thank you for running into that Haunter with the back of your head. No. Oh, double kill. Okay, we got to this so much quicker than last time. 1, 2, 3. See, I told you I could freaking do it. 4, 5. Bingo! With 15 seconds to spare. That actually is kind of one of my fastest. That is one of my fastest freaking Gengar wins. And now that I've done that, I get a pinball point, and I talk to this fella, give me an item. The spell tag, that is just boosting ghost moves, if I remember correctly. Cool. Alright, more. Shit. Ball. I'm just gonna run that one out. Sorry for the epileptic fit there, guys. That's what I get for fast forwarding. I lost 10 seconds for no reason. Oh! That went straight down the hole. That was also a very weird sound that came out of my throat. I apologize to no one. How did I make that bounce like that? Incredible. Okay, well, I'm getting freaking sauced this time. One Ghastly at a time is not good enough. Bonk. There we go. Haunter mode. Come on. 1. You were literally right there. You were right there. Beautiful double kill. And again. Oh, only 1. And there's a second. Destroy. Annihilate. 1. Get down there. You know when you're almost there because only 1 will be left. I think. There we go. 1. Shh. Oh, yep, the crazy glitch. Come on, Gengar, don't do this to me. 2. 3. Hello, Jules. Bear with me for just a moment. 4. 5. There we go. 9 seconds left on the clock. 6 seconds slower than last time. Why does Pokemon make us gamble and hit the slot machines every time we want a basic item? I know, right? How hard is this game? Do you mean Pokemon Lazarus specifically? What do I get? Another spell tag. Fuck this. Hang on. I'm good at the Gengar one. I'm bad at all the others. Let's do the Diglett one. Hi, CyberX. How's stream? Well, I feel like we're doing quite good. We're just playing a little bit of Pokemon Lazarus. Have you heard from Mason? Nope. What the? Oh yeah, you only get 1 ball. Look at this Diglett's the way they look at me. I'm gonna fight this Meowth. Give me back my money, Meowth. You owe me money. This is how Mob Boss Piplup takes cash from his freaking not suitors. That's the wrong word. The Loan Shark Testament. Boom. Boom. What the? It went straight down the middle. Come on, Meowth. Stop moving. Bang. Bang. Destroy the cat. Oh, so many hits. Give me your cash. Badoink, badoink, badoink. Bang. Let's go. I do all the sound effects, by the way. Bang, bang. Boom. Splish. Oh, come on. You arsewipe. I've only got 18 seconds left. Come on, we could do this. We just got to get this cat to pay me back the money that it owes me. That was actually really good. Oh, that's incredible. Bonk. Come on, 5 seconds left. We've just got to hit it one more time and then catch the money. No, it's not going to happen, Meowth, you bastard, you... I got it. Come on, that's got to count. That's got to count. That's got to count. Don't you dare say that didn't count. It counted! Oh my god, how the fuck did I do that? Boom! Give me some freaking rare items, please. What you got for me? Life Orb in a Nuzlocke is really scary. I'm not continuing this. You just know the Team Rocket profits off of this. Well, because of Meowth's freaking likeness being used. Alright, there's nothing in here for me to use, which is fine. But we can continue. That's why Meowth gets abused in the minigame then. So we can get a Ponyta, a Corphish. There's a couple of Pokemon which are obtainable here. A Swablu. Life Orb, the Tauros. Yeah, probably. Tauros is gonna die. I can see it coming from a mile away. Magic Guard Life Orb. What? Wait, does that remove the damage of Life Orb? Are you telling me that's how that works? Because if so, that's ridiculous. That's stupid. Because, yeah, we have Magikarp, only damage by attacks. Okay, that's dumb. Just got my JBL Tune Buds too, so figuring out how they work. Are you using them on my wonderful voice? Pray for Totodile. I think he can spawn here as well, can't he? Alright, we have an encounter here, and I don't believe we've got a donation for the nickname, so this goes straight to chat. Gooey is a little nuke, isn't he? Let's swap to Pikachu. Come on, what we got? What we got? A Comfy. We could get a Comfy. A Corphish. A Swablu. Do you know what? A Dragon Fairy type I'm completely on board with, because this thing is a fairy in its base form. And I'm okay with that. Fluffy. That's not a bad name. But there are many names. I'm here for this cutie. We haven't had a fairy type in this run, so I'm actually quite happy with this one. It evolves relatively early, does it? Rock Smash it. I mean, I do think we need to get its health down a little bit. Wow, that did nothing. Wait. Its defense isn't going down. Hello, Zelda. Welcome back. Lovely to see you. How are you doing on this wonderful Thursday? Does this thing have an ability that stops its stats from changing? It's also spamming Mist. Oh, no. It put up Mist. That's all that happened. Yeah, it put up Mist. That's all that happened. I did not realise that Mist worked that way. I just got smooched by a bird. Oh, it's getting its fucking health back. How annoying. I can charm it so that doesn't... Well, no. Charm doesn't work that way. No, it's fine. At least it's paralysed. Come on, reduce its defense. It used freaking Mist again. There we go. Now ball it. I have Thunder Waved it, Scrappy, and it's been paralysed. Blomp, blomp, blomp. Boom! Okay, what names do we have for this Swablu, who was eventually going to turn into the big cloudy Altaria? Nobody has donated to reserve this nickname, so this goes to chat. What are we calling them? It is a male Swablu. I've never seen you use Altaria in a playthrough before. What game did we do it in? We've used Altaria before. We used Mega Altaria because of the Fairy Dragon typing is very good, so long as it's not into another Fairy type. Nimbus. I like Nimbus, actually. Nimbus! Cloud 9. I was waiting for someone to call him Cloud Strife. It's like, what references should we make? Tweety? Hyper? I'm going to go with Nimbus. I think Ashley gets this one. Zephyr. Nice try. Nice try. So whenever it goes to chat, I will pick the one I like the most. Alright. This thing's probably got Cloud9 as an ability anyway. Oh no, Natural Cure. Heals on switching out. Okay. Draining Smooch. Round and Mist. Okay. Defense up, speed down. Not a great nature. It's the name of Gloku's Cloud. I know. That's where I get the reference from. What am I doing? There's my rare candies. I keep thinking there's a medical bag, but I got them in. Refresh? No. Okay. It evolves at 35. I wonder what the next level cap is then. Okay, so you are... I can't remember what damage spread this little bastard's got. Let's quickly check. Altaria. You are a special defense person. Cool. And you're a mixed attacker. So you can be whatever the fuck I want you to be. Cloud9, no, so... This is its hidden ability. We could definitely just make this thing bulky. Doesn't need to be fast, we could just make it bulky. And then put a little bit of damage into somewhere. Let's put it into a special for now. Actually, I think that's kind of redundant. That'll do. I think it normally runs special, pretty sure Mega is Pixelate. Yeah, that's true. It has really high defense and special defense. I've managed to match 351s. How do you do that? Hello, Peter. Welcome back. You got a new pig. Very nice. That does make me wonder if I can teach it something like Calm Mind. Can you learn Calm Mind? No. Can you learn Ice Beam? You can. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm going to teach this thing Ice Beam. Max its attack and speed for Dragon Dance, but I don't have Dragon Dance. I'll change it later. For when we actually have that. I might just do that for now. Wait, isn't Flash like a big move now? No, it's power 50. Okay, that's not as big as I thought. Some games make Flash like a genuinely usable normal move. I think it's a sound move in Pokemon Vanguard. Okay, well, we have a full team of 6 again. How the bloody hell have we managed that? Check the Pokédex. That's very true. Do we have more than 20 Mons? We have 18. 2 more encounters. Though, to be fair, I think there's an encounter in the cavern just up ahead. Let's quickly check. I'm being freaking chased by a Pikachu. Okay, glad I didn't get a Helioptile, actually. But that kind of makes it so that Swablu's a good shout. Does this guy not let me in? No, we're supposed to be going this way. That's fine. Okay, so we're swapping out of that. Pikachu took the Intimidate, so that's good. Also, by the way, let me double check. Yes, Zelda, if you're aware, you can type in !avatar and then the name of the Pokemon to change your funny little avatar that's running around. I'm not sure if you're aware at the moment. Just because I don't usually see people running the old Nincada. It's like my girlfriend defaulted to Kabuto because that's just why it happened to be. Ow. Oh no, my speed, whatever shall I do? Aquajet. Red Eye Sandile is spooky. It is a little spooky. I do like him. Pin me. That should be something. Peter, I do not understand the prices of freaking pigs, trust me. I wouldn't intimidate back. I almost freaking Porky Pig that myself. Do we bulk up one more time? Because we've just had a freaking damage knocked off. Never mind, this Confuse Ray is annoying. Why do people just love Confuse Ray? They need to chill. Bulked up. Big fella. Alright, we're going to attempt the double kick. Why do you know Confusion? In fact, well, I know you know Confusion. I'm stupid. Oh, wow, we're already out of our own Confusion. That was one kick, by the way. Maybe I should have just double kicked immediately. And then you've got Rabia's Order Kabuto. It's by default. Like, she didn't choose Kabuto to be the mon that she has. Okay. We're going to go heal. I know we didn't take much damage, but I just don't want to bother using items to do it. Someone help me drown my fish. Bro, you just need a toilet for that. Starting to think you don't need help at all. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, back to the cave. I'm pretty sure there's an encounter in the cave. One moment. Does this actually have a name? Nope, it's just a cave. Okay, we need to fight these people. Is this a double battle? It is. Okay. Quagsire and Gligar. Okay. Give me $100 and I'll do it for you. Give me $100 and I will do nothing but continue streaming. Okay, neither of you can be hit by Pikachu, so we leave. What do I put into a Gligar Quagsire combo? Theo, you're so clever. He turns like freaking spinning chair so that he could jump on it and go have a nap. He's so bloody clever. Nimbus Truss. What? I mean, we do negate the ground. Everyone's giving me different answers. Jill, Nimbus. Nimbus obviously has the flying typing. They're going to throw out ground moves, aren't they? That's what you're thinking. No, I don't think Nimbus will die. I think Nimbus is actually alright here. They're going to throw out ground moves because of the Pikachu. Ice Beam, one shot the Gligar. Okay, well, I Icy Wind regardless. Never mind, the Icy Wind was even... The Icy Wind was enough. Gligar was just like, oops, why am I here? That actually went really well. Bro is so confused. Dude looks like a ditto zombie. Fucking called it. Yeah, but we were on about the freaking... Oh, it's an Onyx. But we were talking about, something else doing it. Also, we have Ice Beam here, too. Round only hits one target. Draining Kiss hits one target. Ice Beam obviously only hits one target. God, I got sent to Giratina's dimension. I'm going to Icy Wind and Beam. Jesus Christ, Icy Wind should not be doing this much damage. I'm shocked. Also, Suki, a fast little bugger. That was a crit. That was not a good hit. Yay, more Icy Wind. Bro, why are you so confused? I'm just gonna Icy Wind with both, Ice Beam both of them. Just cross the beams. Oh, nice Frostbite. Suki is determined to be a Frostlass, absolutely, and it will happen. We just gotta get him there. The many, many beams of death. Nose pass. And bro's just like, come on, come on. Ice Beam it, just Ice Beam it. Beam it. Mind the rock. No, you just beam it. Just beam it. We're faster than a Nose Pass. Nose Pass is not fast. It doesn't resist the beam. Kill, crush, and destroy and maim. Alright. Finish. There is an encounter in here, I swear. I know Groudon's down there. That's why you're not allowed to go down there. There's a Groudon. Is there genuinely no encounters in this freaking cave? Double free Suki, we see you. True. There are no encounters in this cave. Yeah, it's further in. Huh. Nosepass's evolution's quite funny. Yeah, we do like... I like looking at Probopass. He's a funny fella. Okay, bye, now I'm hungry. Enjoy. Have a wonderful lunch, dinner, breakfast, or whatever time of day it is for you. Nimbus held its own. It really didn't do much, let's be real. It threw out a couple of ice beams, which I suppose were effective. Alright, what is this gym? And I just need to double check and make sure that we are at the correct level cap. Yep, we are. Cool, cool. Do check the shard shop. Well, we can't buy any shards. Or is there a shard shop? Because we don't have any shards. Oh, we want to figure out who's got the Dawnstone. One moment. The Dawnstone, I believe, is on the blue guy. Oh no, this might be Duskstone, actually. Water, Ice, and Moon. Okay, that's not what we want. I think it's this guy. Yellow Shard will give you Thunder, Shiny, or Dawn. Yeah, so it's Yellow Shard is what we need. Why do we need shards? What are they used for? So in this game specifically, you can hand the shards over for 1 of 3 stones per color. It's random every time. But we need a Dawnstone to evolve our Frostlass. Snorunt is going to sit in Snorunt mode for a very long time. Because normally it evolves like level 40 anyway into a Glalie, but until we get the shards we need, we're not going to get it. Normally shards correlate to a TM. Yeah, normally you can give, normally we can give shards away to get TMs, but that's not how this game handles it. Capture a regular Sandshrew, it can have it. Well, we need to find a way to get a Sandshrew in this Nuzlocke then, because we can't choose what Pokemon we get. Oh no, this is the gym that's like 4 fights in a row. Fuck me. Dance and chorus, she loves all things related to order and harmony. Psychic and fighting. Okay. What are these shops? Small desk. Oh, you sell freaking decorations. Okay, we don't sell what I'm actually looking for, sadly. Oh, bro, ability capsule. And ability patch. And apples. Wait, do we have any, You can catch wild mons for items. Pichao does it. I don't really care if he does. I want to have a legitimate run. Does it... This is going to be a bit rough. It probably will be, but we have options. If it's psychic fighting... Yeah, we've got options. But yeah, I'm not going to just capture random stuff. That's not the plan. The thing is, look at it this way. The mining minigame drops shards. That is how we get the shards. It's got nothing to do with catching random Pokemon. Evolve Eevee, we don't have the option just yet. Gooey should solo the gym, probably. It does, but it depends. It has fighting hidden power. Which is not what we want to bring into this. We want a different hidden power. Also, wait, is the hidden ability on this guy freaking Regenerator? One moment, I need to buy an ability patch. We don't have our fucking starter. Anyway. Regenerator. Okay, what's yours? Fluffy. You can be fluffy. Anticipation. No. Cudchew. Wait, what's Cudchew? Reuse an already consumed berry. Nah. Fluffy is busted for this gym. Is it? Suki gets moody. What's moody? That's a fucking personality trait. Raise one stat, lower another. How do you know which one? Every turn, one of the Pokemon stats will be boosted sharply, but another stat will be lowered. Wait, so what? Moody Suki? Why? Moody is a high risk, high reward. Go gambling. Yeah, but dude's got fucking an ice body at the moment. It sucks. What does Pikachu get? Pikachu gets lightning rod, actually. Hang on a minute. Fluffy is busted for fighting types. Is it? Why Fluffy specifically? I always thought it was, Fluffy reduces the damage of contact moves. Okay, how many do we need? Wait, Moody can buff evasion? That's funny. How many, patches do we need? Hello, Voidling, welcome. Sorry, we're just having a wild discovery moment. So we need Fluffy, Regenerator, Moody, Lightning Rod? Alright, here's the question. Is Lightning Rod better than Static? I think it is, because it strictly removes. Maybe Cudchew? I don't think I like Cudchew. Static is cool, but it doesn't proc all the time. What I mean is if there is an electric type on the enemy team, we chuck out Pikachu and it's negated. It just doesn't work. What does Lightning Rod do? Lightning Rod is if the enemy uses an electric move, Pikachu does not take damage from it and absorbs it. Static is better than Lightning Rod for this gym. Do you know what? That actually makes a lot more sense. Okay, alright, first of all, Nimbus. Become Fluffy, please. We'll keep Static for this gym, but we might change it later. I can only afford one more of these. Well, I can sell stuff to get another one. Who else? So, with Cudchew, you get 2 citrus berries in 2 turns. That's true. We're gonna get Moody because let's go gambling. I actually think it's hilarious having Moody. Let's sell the Stardust we're sitting on. And the Nugget. We also picked up 1 rare candy, so I can sell 1 rare candy. Can't wait to catch another Pokemon. The power from Static is very good. Lightning Rod's very niche since it only works with electric. I understand that, but it's more so the pure shutdown of an electric Pokemon. Like, if the enemy has... If we go into an electric gym, for example, Lightning Rod is hilarious. Don't get Regenerator. I mean, what else were we going to put it on? I guess I didn't need to buy that then. Cudchew is dumb, abuse it. But what berries do I have? Firstly, it needs to freaking heal. Awaken, heal, defrost, restores PP, restores HP. Do we just do double citrus? Make it take Life Orb. Yeah, so if we have Life Orb, then it works. So we don't need to worry about that. You have citrus. Citrus starts with an S, by the way. Okay, there we go. And then we'll ability patch and get... Thing is, Intimidate is so fucking good, though. But I guess double citrus isn't that bad either. Okay, we'll take Cudchew. We'll probably get another Intimidator anyway. Let's do this. And you guys really want me to run Nimbus into this. How many Pokemon are we sitting on right now? 18. If we had 2 more... If we had 2 more, then we could... Can it learn Recycle? You can heal forever. I don't think so. Well, you got rid of Intimidate. No. We were talking about doing Cudchew. And I'm going to do Cudchew, but it did have Intimidate, is the only thing I'm going to say about that. Right, sorry, I'm just thinking. There's no other encounters just yet because I can't go east until I learn Surf, I think. I believe I need Surf to continue going east. Do you have any stones for Eevee? No. I have a Moonstone. Which, to be fair, if a Moonstone worked, that would be hilarious. Wait. Guys, Moonstone works on Eevee. I could just get Umbreon now, I think. Oh. Oh. Do we have a relearner? In 2 more encounters, we do. So, providing that I catch them. Well, yeah. So, this is actually really good into the Psychic, but really shit into the fighting. Let's do it. Let's get me an Umbreon. Because this was the plan. Batman was always going to be an Umbreon. Look at that fella. Here he comes. Oh, Batman. Look at the shiny boy. Who isn't shiny, but it's golden. It's okay. You learn Pursuit on level up. That's kind of funny. Bite is just better, I'm sorry. Inflicts bad damage if used on a foe switching out. Does that mean it deals more? Just catch 2 away 1 more Mon. That is true, actually. We are 1 encounter away, if you count it that way. Let me just double check. Does Pursuit do bonus damage on a switch out? Pursuit deals damage with double power if they switch out. I'll take out a sand attack. If we manage to calculate it, that might work in our... Wait, it's adaptability Umbreon, by the way. That special defense is huge, by the way. Okay. What could it have been? Wait, did I not have any more... Maybe I did need another tab. I don't think Quick Attack's good. No, it's not particularly great. I don't have much of a choice. How many Pokemon does this romhack have? I think it's got like over 300, and it's a mixture of every generation. Wait, can you bulk up? No, okay. Hang on. But can you calm mind? Wait a minute. No, but that doesn't work. Yes, it boosts special defense. It boosts for special defense, but I don't think it matters. Because it's boosting a special attack, but it doesn't have any. Yeah. It's sort of useless doing that. It is adaptability, which basically means this thing is a biting machine. Essentially, Batman's entire game plan is to run in there and gnaw on stuff. I think this... It has a terrible special stat. I know. I was just considering things. The Pikachu sprite from Yellow looks spellbindingly nostalgic. It does. There's definitely nothing else we can really teach them, so... It is a very good Pikachu sprite as well. He's got a big head. Tougher but flammable. That is a great description of Fluffy, by the way. Tougher but flammable. Just catch 1 Mon and don't use it? No, that's not how it works. I'm going to look in this telescope. We don't have access to another encounter. Well, unless... Hang on, let me leave. Does this guy give me access to the eastern... Well, the Western Isle yet? No, you don't. Okay, that's annoying. Does your Pikachu know Surf? Not in this game, no. I think it can learn it later on just as a HM. But yeah, so we can get access to the Mood Relearner after this gym. We don't get access to it before it. Right, so we just have to fight these 4 gyms. Oh, hang on. How much healing do I have? 10 super potions. That'll be enough, right? Check the potions. Yeah, exactly. We have 10 supers, so we should be okay. So this gym is 4 fights and then the gym leader, and you can't leave. If you leave, then you have to start again. I think we straight up Psyshock this thing and hope and pray for a one-shot. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Okay. Right. Destroy the monkey. Annihilate the monkey. Hello, Sir Hall. So long, Sir Hall. By the way, guys, if you are new to the channel and you're not subscribed, but you like Pokemon content, what the hell are you doing? Press that subscribe button. Otherwise, Mob Boss Piplup will come and break your ankles. One moment. Oh god, I almost broke something. Here he is. He's watching you. He's making sure you're subscribed to the channel. Look at him. Paying a lot of attention. He's looking at all of these kneecaps that belong to him now. Don't worry, I was your 800th or something. I know, I know. For those who were subscribed, well done. You get to keep your legs for another day. Right, let's annihilate this fella. I don't know why, what is your game plan for getting more subscribers? I literally threaten people. Pancham? He's a funny little fella. Oh, thank you for the tea, baby. And the plate of snacks. I get fed. Look at her, she's so lovely. Oh. You're not a dark type. Bye-bye. Feed us too. These are cinnamon biscuit strips. Literally, they made cookies and then cut them into strips so that it takes longer to eat the cookies. Yeah, Pangoro is dark, but that definitely wasn't. Another Psyshock. Excuse me, Gooey is walking all over this gym. Chloe is such a nice human feeding our streamer. You make it sound like I'm not a human. Does everyone agree that Pokemon designs from Gen 1 to 3 are the finest and around 70% Pokemon designs from Gen 4 are good? There are good designs. Look, let's be completely fair. There are good and bad designs in every single gen. I think that is just a better way to look at it. I much prefer the idea of why not both. There are some great designs in the later gens, there are some shit designs in the earlier gens. And I don't think we should try and pretend otherwise. Okay, you're a Psychic Pokemon. I'm going to Calm Mind and then start blasting. Gen 2 has some peak designs. Gen 2 has some of the worst. It goes both ways. Some of them are good, some of them suck. Umbreon. Dude, when I say some, I'm not calling all of them out. Do you change the hidden power fighting to bug? Yeah, we probably should have. Uh-oh. Second Delusion who hasn't set up yet. Get destroyed. Embryo battle. Oh no, it's still a light screen. That's a little annoying. Gen 2 is best and it's number 1. You will find very quickly, Colossus, that I am actually a Gen 2 hater. But in like it's a good game. Heart Gold Soul Silver is great. However, it is at my bottom of the list. I just prefer every other generation, I'm sorry. What is this gym? It is a psychic fighting gym. I'm gonna blow a super potion here. Yeah, I am noticing Psyshock is low on PP, which is not good because it's the only real thing we can shoot with. We don't have any ethers. This game doesn't let you buy any. I think Nosepass is a good design compared to something like Stonejourner. I like Nosepass, but I also like Stonejourner. I just think Stonejourner, I think it's a great design if it's standing still. The moment that thing starts moving, that freaks me out. Oh, monkey. Psychic monkey. I could just turn into Batman. Batman time. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you can't even leave. Right. Gen 8 Pokemon. Excuse me? Sam, are you trying to tell me that Rillaboom is not a good design? That Cinderace and Inteleon aren't good designs? Corviknight? Yamper? Dreadnought? The only part where I'll agree with you is the fossil Pokemon. They're all awful. Zacian and Zamazenta are really cool. But Wooloo, I like Wooloo. Wooloo is literally a sheep. It's just a sheep. What, Grass Donkey Kong? Yeah, it's a big-ass grass monkey. He's awesome. I love my grass monkey. Shit, I got cocky. Good. Been destroyed. Okay. But yeah, no, honestly, like, if we're talking about Galar, don't get me wrong, there are some funny-ass designs in pretty much every freaking gen, and there are some great ones as well. Don't go sitting there and telling me that Execute is the best design. Skarmory over Corviknight? Why not both? I think they're both great. However, Mega Skarmory looks a little dumb. Bro's got feet for days. Okay, hang on. I kind of want Duision to get out of there now. Mareep over Wooloo, but they fit completely different, like, things. One of them is a Thunder Sheep, the other one is a I'm going to kick your ass sheep. Isn't Dubwall a fighting type anyway, or is it pure normal? It is pure normal. What a funny fella. Yeah, but didn't it bring Fluffy? Bro's got Fluffy. Okay, have I... I've beaten everyone. Oh, when did that happen? Okay, how much PP do we have left on this? 4. I haven't even used Psyshock since. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's... Bro did not introduce Fluffy. No, I know, I was about to say introduce, but then I remembered that isn't true. Fluffy was introduced by Beware, wasn't it? But, anyway, we are now approaching the gym leader. This is where things get scary. So she has a Mienfoo. Heal Batman. Is he missing some health? No, that's true. Just a little bit will do. Not like it's holding a focus band or anything. But, yes, okay. This can be scary. It's obviously a gym leader. Let's see how this goes. My immediate plan is to set up 2 Carmines and then sweep. But I don't know if that's going to be feasible. She has 5 Mons. Right. Psychic's weak to Bug, isn't it? So if this thing knows Mega Horn, we're done. Where is my fire types when I need it? Dark is weak to Bug as well, right? Where is my Pokemon type chart? Heracross is probably the worst thing they could have thrown out. Bug moves are super effective against both Psychic and Dark. Okay, I know what to do. Nimbus. Nimbus does not care about anything Heracross can do, other than Horn Attack. Actually, that's not the best. And then we just smooch it. Uh-oh, Bullet Seed. Uh-oh. We also completely resist this. Okay, simple smooch. That could have been so much worse. The Brono's Area Lace. Dude really wanted to just counter any grass type coming in on it. Was 37 degrees Celsius there today. What the fuck? Wait, Fry, you're Australian, right? That makes a lot of sense now that you mention it like that. Nimbus is bulky. It's because of Fluffy. Okay, pure Psychic. Not much I can do to you. Unless... Batman. Batman, get in there. Uh-oh, Future Sight. Uh-oh. Get nibbled on. Jeez. No Future Sight for you. Hey, I just downloaded it. It's gonna go to play later. Very nice, CyberX. Are you gonna Nuzlocke it? Because if you do, good luck. Gym 3 is a pretty nasty hurdle. Hey, the Fighting Sneasel. Time to run. Wait, what was it that... It's fighting poison. It goes immediately down to Gooey. Are we faster? $50. $50 is pretty slow. I'm gonna recover. This is fine. Okay, recover was the right move. So we can Calm Mind and hope and pray that whatever comes out next we can also take out. Because what's this thing gonna do? Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're fine. So one Calm Mind and then we blow it to pieces. What your defense drops at? I actually wasn't paying attention to my defense drops. I think it's at -3. Which, is not good. I'm going to assume -3, because it definitely wasn't worse than that. Okay, it's into Stantler. And Intimidate. I actually think we just swap out here. Stantler is pure normal. I think we go to Jill here. Yeah, don't worry, I did not want... Psy Shield Bash. Wait, why did I do that? Jill is not correct. However, that did nothing. You just go down to a double kick. Okay, I actually expected way more damage to come out of this dude. You weren't intimidated, Jill. I think Confuse Ray is kind of funny. Yeah, Gooey's final evolution is called Reuniclus. Let's Aquajet. I think we were faster anyway. Yeah, we were faster. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, its defense rises when it does that. That's why it did no damage. Okay. They're gonna pop... They're going to pop a, potion here. So we're gonna double kick and just hope and pray that it does a good amount of damage. If we hit ourselves, we pull out. Yep, that's fine. We pull out. Actually, we cut you, didn't we? Maybe we can just keep going. I didn't predict for Kudchu, in all honesty. That's such a funny concept. The slots interrupted the duel. Okay, we can't eat our berry anymore, can we? No. Now we leave. This thing keeps spamming a psychic move. Interesting, Confuse Ray. Okay. Bite. Nice flinch, actually. That was adaptability bite as well, which means we are doing a lot of damage through its defense. Okay, that's hilarious. And quick attack to finish it off. Make sure it doesn't do a thing. Batman is amped. One more Mon. What's it gonna be? Kadabra? Oh, Mianfu. That's not something I want to hit. You are going to open with Fake Out? I don't have a flying move on Nimbus. Let's do Nimbus anyway. This thing will not know a fire move. Flinch is what makes Bite OP. Oh, absolutely. So the Fake Out is annoying, but we'll be okay because we just Draining Kiss now. Oh, Meditate. I forgot that was even a thing. Adjust boosts attack. Okay, that's a bit crap. Could have used Pikachu for the static. I don't think it's necessary. We had Fluffy. We have Fluffy, and we've got the Draining Kiss. Also, static is a chance. Like, yes, static could work, but this is my thing, is that static is fine, providing that you, like, roll lucky if you flip the coin correctly. It's kind of why I wanted to swap to Lightning Rod, because I feel like it would actually work. This team is working. Exactly, we didn't lose a single Pokemon. We did a great job. That's the gym. That is Gym 4, I believe. Oops. Just double check. That is Gym 4 done. We are halfway through the game. Success. Yes, success. We have a team of 6. It's our new record. Did we just get given something useful here? We've got the Keystone for Mega Evolution. We got given Power Up Punch. No one could learn it. That's great. Okay, where do we go next? Adventure Details, Quest. Gym 5 in Marini Island. Can we just get taken there, or do we need to go find Surf? This is what takes us to the island. Yeah, so this guy walks you around this town. He takes you into the conservatory. He tells you, we need to get new Pokemon in here, please. And then you get given that mission. But we now have access to a new encounter. And I think we can get Surf from here somewhere. Possibly. Talk to Nico for the right for Mega Evolution? Yeah, I've already done that. He's given me the Keystone. We just need to buy the Mega Frostlassite when we eventually get it. I am tempted to see... Can we just take this egg? Nope. Do you have a Mandibuzz egg? Nope, you just have a quest. That's fine. This is okay. Right, so there's an encounter here because this is the city. And then there's an encounter further down, which I think is the route, but let's just double check. Yeah, so Last Light Road and Keepos Town. So let's get the encounter for here. Where's Pikachu at? Oh, we can level up. Let's get some levels in. We are starting to see some evolution as well. Nuzzle. I mean, we know Thunder Wave, but isn't Nuzzle just that does a little bit of damage? Sure, why not? Right, level 31 is the new level cap. You do not want to learn Screech. What do you mean Frost Breath? Since when has Umbreon learnt Frost Breath on level up? That is weird. Guess that goes over Quick Attack. You can learn Frost Breath, I suppose. Jill, what do you get? Zen Headbutt. Now that's a move. Take that over Headbutt. Get rid of Pursuit. I could do. I was just going to get rid of Quick Attack because it's not that useful on it. You just wanted to learn normal Headbutt, huh? You're a special attacker. If you were a Glalie, sure. Endeavor, no. We're not doing that. What do you want to learn Giga Drain for? Hello, Lucally. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I feel like Giga Drain's an interesting idea, because if we Calm Mind, I'm going to get rid of Recover. That's probably a bad idea. Like, Future Sight. No, Future Sight's a bit shit. Come on, here we go. Mirror Move. I haven't heard about that in so long. Counters the foe's attack with the same move. No. Grab by balls, that's true. We are running low on them. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's a house. I just assumed that was the bar. Repeat ball. Nope, that's not how this works. Let's just get 5 grey balls for now. And a bunch of supers. King's Rock on the Umbreon? That's not a bad shout, actually. King's Rock was on the Eevee at one point. Right, let's get an encounter here. An Iggly buff, that would be a laugh. We don't need a fairy though, we're kind of alright. Hello Liam, welcome. Magnemite. An electric steel Pokemon without levitate. Also, can't nuzzle this. I can spark it. That wasn't bad. One more spark, and then we throw a ball at it. Yes, it is a steel type, but it's not a great steel type. I've never really known Magnezone for steel typing, you know. Also, yo, we need a nickname for this fella. What are we going to call Magnemite? Can this Pikachu learn Fly? Maybe. That I do not know, but maybe. Magneton over Pikachu? That is true. It is just better than Pikachu, realistically. Okay, what are we going to call this Magnemite, people? Polar. God, imagine if Magnemite was an Ice type. That would make sense. Yes, this run is going quite well, actually. The third run lucky, you know. They always say the best of things come in threes. I will call it Polar for you. Or, I think Polar sounds a little too icy to me. We could just call it polarity. I think that makes more sense. Polaris. I think polarity works. It was placed in the dead box. It's dead already. Dead on arrival. Polaris was the other one. Is Reverum an avatar thingy? No, they don't have Gen 9 as avatars, sadly. God, we lost so many mons early. We really did. Alright, so long, Pikachu. I mean, we'll probably need you later when I accidentally get killed because I forget it's a steel type. Mirror shots. Okay, so you know Magnetmon. Mirror shot is better. You know, Spark Sonic Boom always does 20 damage. And Light Screen. Okay. See you later, Demonica. Have a good day. Thank you for coming along. And thank you for always remembering the freaking channel motto. Nope, not Metal Sound. Nice try, though. When on earth do you become Magneton? Electro Ball. I mean, you don't need Spark. There's the Magneton. Tri-Attack. Hang on, isn't Tri-Attack bad? Then again, it's better than Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom's not relevant anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's a great move early. It's kind of sucky now. Okay, let's just double check exactly what this thing can do. Sturdy is not bad. Especially since this thing is quad weak to ground. Boosted defense, reduced special defense. This dude is terrified of fire. Okay, let's boost all of these IVs up. Sturdy is OP. Sturdy is very good in a Nuzlocke because it means if you cock up, you can at least fix your problem at least once. I am just curious. It's got more freaking special attack than Vesoliosis, of whom just has a really bad nature. That's the main deal breaker there. Tri-Attack is mainly only good on Porygon, like with one special attack in normal type. Yeah, I get that, but this is also a special attacking Steel Electric Pokemon, so I'm not going to say no. Okay, let's continue. So there's another encounter in here. We can't go any further than this boy here, but there is something in these woods. Go to the town to change the natures? Yeah, we can go do that. But we got a Flaffy. I have Ampharosite. Wait, bro's above level cap. We can catch him, but he's illegal. Okay. Do you have Lightning Rod? No, you don't. There is nothing a Flaffy can do to a Magneton, I just realised. I bought loads of Ultra Balls. When did I do that? Okay. Now we have a Mega. We do technically have immediate access to this if we level it up one more time, but this technically is not a legal mon. It is above level cap. Either way, we can put it in the box until it's potentially usable. Poor Pikachu being replaced by all of these new electric mons. Pikachu got us through one of the hardest parts of the game. Hello, Illusion. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, man? Wooly. Amphross's moveset has always been annoying, but then I'm going to call us Wooly. Wooly. But surely Romhacks can fix its moveset. Does bro at least learn Dragon Pulse? Tired but vibing, just now fully waking up. Very nice. What time is it for you? I guess to be fair, it's almost 3 PM here, so in theory, it's not actually that late. I say in theory. Alright, what abilities do you have? You are naughty with static. Okay, we have 2 static mons. That's fine. About to be 10 AM. I see. That sounds like either East or Central America in my eyes. But I could be wrong. You could be in Japan. Right, so we've done this. Where do we get Surf from? Because we don't have it. And I have a feeling I need it from here. Dex Nav. Is Pikachu a dragon typing? Which is not bad. Having access to dragon typing is not a bad thing. Especially since we have ice types. What's my brain doing? Adventure details, quests. So you just say go to Gym 5. Well, that doesn't bloody help me. Okay. Or maybe we just go back to the beginning. I'm just struggling to remember where Surf is. Search online? I can do, but we've got other things to look at anyway. We can now go to the Remove Relearner, who I think is in Pythios Town. Will they ever fix this music, I wonder? Yeah, here he is. There we go. Awesome. So, Batman, what can you learn? Tackle, Tail Whip, Sound Attack, Baby Doll, Quick Attack, Confuse Ray, Faint Attack, Assurance. Gains power if the foe's already been hurt. Double Edge, a Dream Eater, sure. Mud Slap, Psych Up. Nope. Sleep Talk, Snore, Swagger, Swift. This isn't great. Double Edge. We can definitely take Body Slam. Assurance is probably good. Umbreon is slow. That is true. I do kind of want to keep Helping Hand, but maybe we don't need it anymore. Maybe we're at a point where this is just better. Sleep Talk is great in Terror Raids. Yeah. We don't need Frost Breath, let's be real. Alright, we'll do that. Okay, to be fair, I didn't mean to click on Polarity. However, Zap Cannon, such a funny move. Electric Terrain, Supersonic Tackle, Thunder Shock, Thunder Wave, Magnet Bomb, Sonic Boom, Enjoy Explosion, that would be funny. If my name was Mason, because he's the one that usually takes that. Don't think there's anything on Magneton that I want. Let's put Assurance over Pursuit then. Because let's be real, that's not going to work. I think Bite is worth keeping as like an initial opening attack. Then we start using Assurance afterwards. Jill, can you learn anything? Tackle, Tail Whip, Work Up, Headbutt. You can learn Rock Slide. Oh, wait. Loads of Pokemon in this game can randomly learn Rock Slide. Hello, Brandon. Welcome. I think the lowest temperature got this year was 12 degrees. Fahrenheit? Fuck that. When you said 12 degrees, I was just like, oh yeah, we go below that in the winter. But then I remembered we're Celsius, so that's different. Necrozma's not in the Avatar thing? It is. That's just not how you spell it. Dave has a thriving Aussie fan base. I feel like that's because of the timing that that's the timing that I have. What the fuck is a mile? What the hell is a kilometer? Do we just put Body Slam on everything? No, I don't think you need it, actually. Your attacks are fine. You just need a better fighting move. Which you get later. Rock Slide is funny, but I don't think I need it on a Tauros. Suki, can you learn something funny? Ice Shard, Ice Fang, Powder Snow is just worse. Nope, everyone can learn Double Edge and Rollout apparently, and Snore and Swagger. Nimbus, Peck, Growl, Astonish, Sing, Fury Attack, Safeguard, Disarming Voice. Again, Body Slam. Mud Slap, Snore, Sweet. Everyone can learn these moves. That's so silly. Is Disarming Voice not better? No, it's not. Draining Kiss is just better. Okay, good. Good to know. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't wrong with that. And Gooey, you learn Side Wave, which is not as good. Snatch. Nah, you haven't learned anything worth taking. Explosion. Why not just run that full explosion team, you know? Pixelate Double Edge when it goes Mega. That's true, but I think we'll have to readjust. We'll have to readjust. Also, yes, guys, don't forget that we do have a Discord server. If you check my, the description of the video, if you're watching on Twitch, just check the freaking about page of the channel. You'll be able to find a link to the Discord. Feel free to continue the conversation even when the stream is not live. I normally stream Monday to Friday, but if you are around when the stream isn't, we do have a community now. You can see it all over the place. Anyone else having issues with TCG Pocket? I didn't. I loaded it perfectly fine earlier, so, you might need to reinstall. Either that or it's just down. I probably use all my emails and I can't make any more. Oh, that's a shame. What do you mean you can't make any more? Gmail's free. It's been 3 days and I can't log in. That sounds like a you issue, Brandon, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go back and speak to the professor. Meow. Talk to Nico when you return to Sophos. Okay, we're gonna go talk to the professor first because he wants us to show him 20 Pokemon. Every now and then the updates break here. I must have been very lucky then. Bro, I forgot about Nico. Do you know what? Now that you mention it, I know exactly why. Because I forgot about him last time as well. It's not just this occasion where I forgot about Nico. I forgot about him this time too. Last time too, sorry. If he's in here... No, he's not in here. Okay, the game is actually smart enough to remove him. Oh no. It's 25. Okay, never mind. That was completely random. Hang on. Smash this. Any items? Nope. Don't forget about the nature mints. That's true. We need to sort our natures out. Which is handy because they each cost like 600 Pokédollars anyway. There are some really good Pokemon that you can get at the beginning of this game, and we just keep getting freaking unlucky. Our early game was such a struggle. So this is not the right town, but it's okay. I know where we're going. We go right here, and then we go up. So we go to Pythios again. And then this is where the berries are. Well, the mint, sorry. Oh, I ran to the wrong house. That dude literally bunked me and I fell into some dude's house. Oh no, that's not this one. It's not this one. Which town is it? I'm really bad at remembering the names of towns in this game because they're all just funny words. It's just Smale, right? Yeah, it's above me. You can't take a boat there, you've got to run. It's okay, I'm not afraid of anything here. One touch, which I do really like about this game. Oh, I love that. Destroy that tree. Thank you. Super potion. I didn't fight this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Electro Ball. Destroy him, Polarity. Uh-oh. Mirror Shot. Destroy him. Yeah. I didn't go left, you can clearly tell. Wanderer's Woods. Shroomish. See, we didn't get a Shroomish. I'll have that, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's mine. What are our Mon's levels? We are all level 31 at the moment. I am liking the Magneton because we now finally have something that can deal with psychics defensively. Oh, I didn't fight this clown. Mirror Shot. And he's literally a clown, that's why I said it. He's got a monkey. Try attack. Destroy him with every element under the sun. All 3 of them. Here we go. So, this is where the berry fella is. What natures do we need? So we have got lax on this one, which means we need... I mean, we need modest. So we need 1 modest. You're fine. Or are you? Yeah, you're fine for now, to be fair, actually. You're good. You're good. You're relaxed. We need 2 modest. 3 modest. We'll get 3. These don't cost much anyway. I love how you can just give mints to Pokemon and they're just like, oh, I'm totally a completely different person now. It was on Gooey and then it was on Nimbus. Okay, this should change the numbers around. So 118 special attack on this Magneton is nasty. I'm okay with this for now. It's not the end of the world. Because this fella was adamant. No, this fella's been made adamant. He used to be hardy. I'm okay with Jolly here. The speed is really good. Breath mints can fix someone's confidence, I suppose. Very true. 63 special attack. You need to evolve because Nimbus, you are tanky as hell thanks to your ability. But beyond that, that sucks. I never changed your EVs. Huh. Hang on a minute. 122. Oh my god. Yeah, how did Nimbus do that gym? With its IVs in the gutter. There we go. You got some points now. Oops. That's better. How do you change your avatar again? It's exclamation mark avatar and then the name of the Pokemon. Right, so we're sorted on this front. I forget that you can even get fly in this game. Someone was talking about it in the Discord earlier, and I just thought, I never bothered flying. I just fast-forwarded to every town. What gem was Fairy type introduced? Generation 6, Pokemon X and Y. A very divisive game, that one. Very, some people like it, some people very much do not. But hey, they introduced some interesting Pokemon, I suppose. This is the thing, every generation introduced interesting Pokemon. I don't like pretending that every generation's got a bad dex. When there are some good mons in all of them. What's your favourite Pokemon in Kalos? Where's my freaking thing on the Discord? Literally, I just have it pinned on Discord. Jump to this message, then I can see mine. My favourite Kalos Pokemon was technically Mega Rayquaza, but also technically Zygarde. Is where I went with. Yeah, on the Discord we have the ultimate favourite Pokemon picker. It's very cool. Kalos has like 20 new Pokemon. Yeah, and they're cool. There are some good ones in there. There are some bad ones too, don't get me wrong. But again, it's the same with every gen. Isn't Gen 2 like not even that many Pokemon either? A lot of them are just returning. Oops. That's all good, Brandon. I mean, if you're not confident in typing it out, I mean, one, you could use Google to help spell things a bit more correctly. But specifically for the internet is what I'm saying. But we also have a panel on Twitch that lets you adjust it with button clicks. The only difference there is you would have to be logged in with your Twitch account to be able to use it. Okay, that's how you get surf. And now he sells Megastones. But now that we can surf, we can get a lot of water Pokemon. The other thing I can do, Brandon, is I can just change it for you. If you let me know what Pokemon you want, I can just click in myself and I can do it myself on my end. We now have access to Surf, which is not useful on anybody here, but we can now make a move. Where is the map? So we need to go to the Sea of Asteri and make our way to Marlborough. Your stream freezes for a sec? I did lose 2 frames at one point, but not more than that. Zekrom, please. Boom. You're a Darkrai at the moment. I can click on that. Boom, boom. Now you're a Zekrom. There you go, mate. Big old Zekrom. We've got the freaking Curem White. Are you holding another Pokemon? How weird. Whee! Get out of it, Nightbot. Okay, time to surf. So, we are obviously going to get an encounter as soon as we leave this area. This doesn't count. We're still in the city. It's once it changes name. Alright, Sea of Asteri. Yeah, Zekrom is with a K, but it's okay. I typed it in myself. Right. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Deep Sea. Wait, did we just make it to the town? I think we did as well. That's kind of funny. Well, there we go. Tentacle did end up being the encounter in the end. I don't have an easy way to just, like, status it. Yeah, you're right. There is just a random island, isn't there? Okay, well, we've got access to Tentacle/Tentacruel. Outside of our one water type at the moment, who's water fighting, this does give us access to a water poison Pokemon, which is not bad. You're gonna get a Battle Royale? Oh no!
Battle Royale.
Oh no, what a threat. Also, Fry, you get to nickname this tentacle fella. And it's a different Squidward. Finally! Look at that, people sitting there waiting for a donation, so I triggered a Battle Royale, just like, yeah, why is no one spending their money? Boom! Let me close that. Why do I have that open? Squidward. There you go. Squid fella. Alright, let's quickly get on that Octopore. We have a Battle Royale, and funnily enough, we've got quite a few legendaries sitting around. Let's get this going. Everyone get in the ship. I'm going to sit up here like the freaking spectators in Squid Game with a drink, just watching the battle unfold. Who's going to win this one? There's a couple of people with red names in here. Looks like 3? Yeah, looks like 3. There's quite a few new names in here as well. Okay, Chaos Knight immediately running away. Gorilla Ball on full health denying the med pack. No one is allowed a med pack right now. Me and Raykov making a bolt for it to get that med pack though. Luckily it went to me. And I think that's the only reason I survived that. Ashley just annihilating somebody in the corner there. That looked like the Lickitung. Then followed on by killing God. but not fast enough to deal with a Sceptile. It's me versus Raykov, and I'm freaking leaving. Never mind. A win goes to Raykov. Someone proving that Flygon is still a good mon. Or at least deserves to be. Raykov, that is indeed your 4th win. That is your 4th win, which is moving you up in the ranks ever so slightly. You are now tied for 2nd beneath me and Fry tied for 1st. And then we've got Leclosier and Evan tied for 3rd. Very nice, very nice. Another one. It's only another one if we get any amount of donation, and that includes YouTube memberships, gifted memberships, subs on Twitch, or super chats, or whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want it to be. But hey, thank you for that battle. Well done. We are starting to get to a point where Tony and Raykov might be able to claw up a little bit.
Does this count? Lamau.
I don't... Is that... I can never remember if that's a message or not. That just pings to say that you have a membership. It doesn't tell anyone... That doesn't refresh it, does it? It's a milestone. It doesn't cost directly. I think, why the hell not? You know, why not? Why not? It's funnier when we get more battles in. The hell's this Star doing here? Get off the screen, Star! I will allow it. I will allow the reminders to count. Also, there's a Jolteon on the back of that Reshiram for some reason. Once again, a lot of chaos and carnage, and that med pack did not go to me. It looks like it went to that giant Reshiram, which I'm not surprised. That is one hell of a unit. Let's call it that. Nico in the middle between 2 legendary Pokemon. Freaking run. Fry eliminated as well. Raykov on full health. That I did not expect. However, with those 3 running over there, that is very dangerous. Raykov picking up a med pack and going straight back in for more damage.
Screw it, here's another one for the fans.
Who is going for Raykov taking out another person, but you are in the corner with a Garchomp. What do you do about that? I know what you do. You run and collect 2 med packs. What the hell? Excuse me? What are these 2 ground dragons supposed to do to one another? Throw rocks? Play in the sand pit? This is extraordinarily even. This is extraordinarily even. But that med pack wasn't even necessary. Raykov winning 2 games in a row? Excuse me? Are you not okay with being tied 2nd place? Because now you are solo 2nd place. Climbing up the bloody ranks, you are. And of course, Fry, I see that $5 donation again. Screw it, here's another one for the fans. We get another Battle Royale to go for. We can't stop it. We just keep going for them. Season 0 gonna end with a bang. That is one more Battle Royale. Let's see who wins this one. I've only dished out 1 new username today. So is... am I going to give one to Brandon? Am I going to give one to that Reshiram? Sadly, I would try and pronounce your name, but I look at it and I'm just like, it's moving. I can't do it. Raykov actually eliminated very early in there. Fry and myself. No, Fry taken out by a sneaky snipe from Ashley. Don't worry, I'll get you back. Ashley picking up the med pack. You can't let me win this, otherwise I will break away from Fry and I will be the undisputed #1 again. Oh my god, the 2 med packs going to that little Victini. What is a Sceptile to do? That Victini went out for blood, actually whipped out the Glock. Bang! Down goes that giant lizard. Ashley pulling a win. And I don't think you've had one before. You've got a sneaky win in there. Excellent stuff, stopping me from running away with it. Come here, you. Get yourself a red name. You're allowed to use a yellow or a red name. Up to you, of course. But there we go. Well done. Well done, people, for the battles. For the deadly battles. GG indeed. So 2 wins for Raykov, 1 for Ashley. That puts you on the leaderboard. And the leaderboard is now too big for the freaking battlefield. How tiny can I make this leaderboard? Before you can't even read it anymore. Oh, how silly. Thank you for witnessing greatness. Thank you for participating. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Okay, so this is just a random island. Does this count as anything? I think it just counts as the ocean. Which means there's nothing we can do about it. This is not an encounter, it's just a place. TM19, I didn't even bother looking to see what that is. Giga Drain, okay, good to know. And she's so gracious. Oh yeah, definitely. The fist pump into the air, I could definitely feel it without seeing it. I knew it happened. Oh, just technical. Speak and you shall receive. Here's Momoro Island. Hang on. I'm going to go here and go down because I don't want to accidentally trigger an encounter like this. This is Momoro Island's encounter because I am in Momoro Island right now. It is a Chinchou. Of whom... Yeah, this is the Momoro Island encounter because I stepped right for 1 tile. I think we just throw a freaking ball. Not that I ever expect anything to come from a lantern. Let's see. I may have been screaming go, go, go. Hey, I'm happy you enjoy it as much as you do. Wait, where have all of the Pokemon gone? Why is there a timer on the stage? Duck, have you attempted, or someone, have you attempted to do the boss? That mechanic is not designed or input correctly. It's not worth using. Because it requires everyone to press buttons and attempt to fight it. I mean, you're more than welcome to test it out and see if it does something, but I don't think... I don't know. I'm not sure how it works just yet. We caught that Chinchou really quickly. You mean the RPG boss? Yeah, it will literally be like an ogre or something. Right, okay, we need a name. We need a name for the tiny lantern. I was looking for how the Reshiram got the Jolteon. Yeah, there you go. You see what I mean? Look at what it does. look at what it does. It puts all of its bollocks on the screen. It's a neat little idea, but it does take up everything. Chaos, you can have this one. I'm going to call it Angle. I don't really think Chinchou is an Aurora in my eyes. I feel like that belongs to something a little bit more graceful. How do we get onto this island? Oh, it's this way. I got it. Chinchoua's like one of my faves and I have no nicks for it. It's just a funny little fella. I don't think I can stop the boss. That's fine. We can just leave it as it is for now. But yeah, just keep in mind the boss function is not very good. Thing is, not many people are functionally using stream avatars, you know? And what I mean by that is like, they're not building for it. It's not something that has been getting a lot of workshop stuff. Boosts accuracy and prevents sleep. That's good to know. Okay. We are in another town now, which means there's another gym encounter here. This cave here we come back to later. But there's probably an encounter in that cave. I can't remember how long it is. Sea of Asteri. Is that the other side? No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is the other side, but... Oh, no, this is freaking... Marmoro Island. Wait, what? Does it not know where I am? That's a weird glitch. Marmoro Island is where we were just standing. And then if you go right, it takes you to more Sea of Asteri. This map is slightly weird, because this, yes, is a different part. It's a different part of it, but it's the same sea, so it doesn't count as a new route. Which is a bit annoying. I've been going by the names of locations for encounters, so I don't count that as a new encounter. I count that as the same encounter as the tentacle. Enjoy your Lazarus Nuzlocke, mate. The beginning is difficult. It's on land, it counts. I don't consider it to count, because it's not the same. No, it is the same, sorry. Anyway, there's nothing on this frickin' island regardless. You have to come back here later. There's a frickin' Charcadet. This would just be one of those things that you have to repel to. But I do think, I think this game is not very well... It doesn't, like, articulate its zones very well. Its routes are very odd. Everything is named in a very specific manner. That can make it very hard to recognize anything. That's like my main complaint, I think. Did you look up anything on Sovereign of the Skies? I did not. I didn't have a chance to. Ooh, that is a steel fairy. I don't have anything fire type. Poison won't work. I need to hit it with the other thing that deals with fairies, which I can never remember. I can hit it with a steel move, I guess. Huh, that was alright. I read the entire Wikipedia article for Eurofighter Typhoon. Why did you do that? Fire, poison, steel, and or normal are all great options. Poison doesn't work on a steel type, sadly. But you are right, fire would have been a good shout there. Bored as fuck. I see. Why are you bored? It's Christmas time. I'm gonna go heal. That did a bit of damage. Not that way. Crab. Bear. There's the healing place. Here we go. Have we done our 5th gym yet? No, we've done our 4th. The 5th gym, so the 6th one is scary. Also, nice to see you, Jamstaro. Hope you have been doing well. You can just cut this down. This isn't a root blocker. You have a Paw Me? No, that's a Pawmo. I'm just gonna try attack this. Gonna taste test vodka on the 25th. Well, luckily for you, it doesn't taste like anything. At least I don't think it tastes like anything. Round. That's a bird. Ice beam it. That is a embryo. Round. Oh, I'm losing health. Send out Batman. Vodka tastes like afterburn. I just don't think it tastes like anything. That's my deal. Assurance. Don't worry, buddy. You'll die soon. I can taste peanut butter whiskey. Why is everyone drinking right now? Also, that's a lot of damage that Nimbus took. We should be okay. Because now we go right and get challenged by this lady. And then Electro Ball. Everything that she owns. Electro Ball. Also Electro Ball. Wow, we're just launching. So we approach another city in just a second here. And this is the encounter for it. Ooh, Basculin. Hang on a minute. Basculegion. That's a good shout. What if I mirror shot you? Okay, that's good. Okay, Basculegion is actually quite cool. So we get a big spooky freaking fish. Because it numbs the pain. Do you know, that's definitely not why I drink. I drink because I like the flavors. Guys, I need a name for this Basculin. Mellow Pokemon, are you? You're a big-ass fish. What are we calling this one? Band-aids are for outside wounds. Whiskeys are for internal wounds. So next time I get internal bleeding, I'll just ask people to just pour a load of freaking Jack Daniels on me and I'll be fine. I'll be sorted, yeah? Basked Legion. I mean, that probably fits, but try again. Go for a good name. This is a cool ghost fish. We could just call it Legion. Gurglefish. What the hell's Gerbouts? Name him Basco. We could just call him Basco. Like we were drinking 8 years ago, so I can't relate. I don't blame you. Either. Good on you, mate. To be perfectly honest. Dory? The thing is, it's a male Dory, so how about Dorian? It's Dory, but now it's male. It's Dorian. Like Dante Basco, voice of the Fire Nation dude in Avatar. Right. Rakoff, why Azazel? Are you just leaning into, like, dark names? Name is Steve. Steve Perry, do you know what? Also, the actor for Rufio in Hook. Wait, the actor for Rufio is the voice actor for Zuko. Really? I'm gonna go Steve P. I'm not gonna write the whole thing. But there you go. You get a fish. Sorry, I love Journey. Oh, the other Basculin. There's an old lady under an umbrella. She has nothing going on. Do we want the Basculegion? How do I get this to evolve in this game? I want to check. Can we just give it rare candies? Nope. Nope. Okay, no. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's Jolly. You know what? Jolly's not bad. Raises speed when scared. That's not great. But... I mean, its IVs are terrible, but it's okay. We can fix that. Its EVs are good. Aquatail Soak. Sprays water at the foe. Okay, crunch. Yes, that could be that could be what the P is short for. Steve Fish. I too tend to raise my speed when I'm scared. Did I not buy another ability patch, or did I just leave it at that? I did. Okay, I didn't. I'm not sure how to get to Basket Legion in a game that doesn't have Legends Arceus logic. Because in that game, I think it's supposed to hurt itself a bunch, and then it evolves, but I can't remember. It's either hurt itself or faint, but I don't remember. We could just Google it. We absolutely could just Google it. Pokemon Laser. Hang on. I think I just remembered something. I'm pretty sure. How do I... Here we go. Search B. Okay. Bobbada. Here we go. I'm pretty sure this is the game that tells you how things evolve. It doesn't evolve in this game. Does it just straight up not evolve in this game, huh? Because if so, that sucks. That's the one which we have. It does. No, only the white one evolves into Basket Legion, which is great because that just happens to be the one we have. Level up with recoil. Raykov, you gifted a membership, but it didn't go to anyone. At least not on my screen. Hang on, let me check. There we go. It went to Dob Wagner. But apparently Streamlabs can't tell who that is. It went to some Wagner. What? You can't just call somebody that. And another one to Alaskan Wolf. Oh gosh. See, that one it triggered. Also, how the hell am I supposed to get recoil damage on this thing? It's going to have to spam takedown into something. You're welcome, Alaskan Wolf. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to have to find something that it can just smack its face against with takedown. That doesn't end up getting itself murdered. I also did just level it up all the way, so we're going to have to win another gym fight before we can do it anyway. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's level 31. But that's fine. Our Basket Legion can evolve. I was trying to figure that out too, Dave. It's all good. I had it. And of course, you guys want your 2 freaking Battle Royales now, don't you? You want your 2 Battle Royales. I'm making it seem like it's a problem. It's absolutely not a problem. Like, honestly, Raykov, Fry, thank you so much for the donations and the gifted subs. It's absolutely wonderful. However, we now Battle Royale again. And whilst that happens, I'm now going to snack on a bit of chocolate. Oh. How dare we give you money? I'm not trying to make it seem like that at all. No, we see that it's problematic. Yeah, it's problematic. You totally shouldn't keep doing it, wink. For a second there, I thought I saw Nightbot. We should stop for sure. You don't need to. Do what you want. It doesn't bother me. Why do I have so much health? Fry, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. I have way more health than Alaskan Wolf does. Never mind, this is now suddenly a lot more even. Never mind. It's not even at all anymore. I don't mind giving you beer monies, bro. Absolutely. Do you know what? A big reason why I don't buy myself rum as much as I used to is because I always see that as like a gift, a nice thing for myself. So yeah, let's call it beer money / rum money. Also, that is my 7th win. Fry, Rakov, what have you done? I am now ahead. I do have an issue giving you wins, though. That just went in my favour. That absolutely went in my favour. Do I apologise? No. Instead, I start another battle. Is this just luck, or is there an element of this to this thingy? It is almost luck. 100%. Also, hello, Gio. Grats to Dave. Yes, but now I'm ahead. Oops, pressing buttons. So, there's like... It is almost 100% luck. The thing is, if a Pokemon hits another Pokemon in the back, the Pokemon that's hit in the back can't attack back. And then, every attack, from what I've seen, is a dice roll. It's not a very bad dice roll. It's like it will always do a minimum of 10 damage, but it can do up to 15. Which means it is possible that if two people have the exact same amount of health and whack one another, one of them might kill the other without the other one dying. It's very, very possible. There's also a slight speed element to it. As you can see, two Pokemon running into one another, there is a slight element where one of them actually hits the other one first. There's no stat which dictates it. There's just a lot to think about when it happens. When you see a winner. But again, Rakov wins, bro. That is your 3rd win, bringing you up to 6 wins. You are now tied with Fry. Okay, I can cop that, GG, bro. Look, Rakov taking another win. Literally, you are now tied with Fry for 2nd place, and I am above you. How do we change to Weedles? I can change you to a Weedle if you want. If you type an exclamation mark, I'll do it myself. I'll add a pinned message. You do this. And then if I pin this message... Boom. There you go. Now you can see. I'm also going to... Bloody Dave took me out, though. I'm very good at that. There we go. And there you are. But yeah, the majority of it is RNG. There's not an exceptional amount you can do to fix that, but it's funny. It's just a fun little thing that we do whenever we get donations, you know? Whenever we get donations, we like to make the Battle Royale go off. We're not friends anymore. Good luck. You're now against one another. Okay, the team is okay. But, yeah, the reason why we do it is because it's just a little bit of fun. And then at the end of the season, which is going to be the end of the year, I will give out a unique name color for the person that's at the top of the list. At the moment, I am the one at the top of the list, which means someone's got to hurry up and take me down. Fry was trying their best, but it looks like Rakov has somehow managed to pull their way up to become potentially the 2nd choice. So we'll see how this goes. But yeah, honestly, so much of it is just RNG. It's really just a case of good luck. Alright, what is this gym? Welcome to the Marine Island gym. The gym leader you'll be facing is this person. Poison and water. Oh yeah, I remember now. You have a Tentacruel gym. which means Polarity walks all over this gym. And I might even put Jill in. We should be okay so long as Polarity doesn't miss any shots. That is neither poison nor water, you lied to me. Dave, I'm trying, but highest I've gotten is top 3. Because it's luck. You just gotta keep trying until it works, man. Am I afraid of this? I have Sturdy. If this thing uses a ground move, I'm fucked. I wanted to say a bunch of streamers I've been watching pretty regularly have lost a ton of viewers lately. Most of them can't hit over 4 viewers. Happy to see you're still doing fine. I mean, Geo, the thing is today is a day where we've struggled as well. Because, yes, we've got like 14 viewers, but that's the majority of it is, what's the phrase? Regulars. It's people which are here all the time. We've only had like 787 views on this short specifically, which is nowhere near as much as it used to be. But then you look on the Twitch end as well, and nobody's there. And that's fine. I have no problem with that, because I know that Thursday and Friday don't have many viewers at all. That's just how it goes. All I can do, really, is just ask that the people who are free on these days to just come and chill. You know, like if you want to come and chill, absolutely. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday tend to be the days where it is a lot higher. But I take it, Geo, that these streamers don't normally have very many people anyway. Like, are these streamers that normally don't really have more than 10 viewers at any time? I knew we were going to get hit by a ground move. Sandtomb is fine, because now I'm just going to bulk up and start swinging. I've seen them hit over 32k. What, viewers or views? Oh fuck, we are weak to that, aren't we? Almost immediately lost someone there. Viewers? Okay, that's bollocks. Somebody with 32,000 viewers and then suddenly only having 4? That sounds like a view botter to me. Do we bulk up again, or do we Aquajet to kill? I think we have to Aquajet to kill and just hope and fucking pray that they die. Damn it. I think that... Yeah, you're about to die to Sandtomb. Oh no, you're freed from Sandtomb. Oh my god. That was so lucky. If you're spamming acrobatics, I just need to hit you with something that... Nimbus doesn't want to get hit by a rock move. I think we just set up Batman. I noticed Vinny, original 151, was kind of low lately, to be honest, but it could have been those, like, 3 streams I dropped in. But yeah, honestly, people don't tend to have that many viewers to begin with anyway. 32,000 is a ridiculous number. If someone has that many, they should have enough regulars to keep them in the thousands easily. It had to be as even if they weren't getting views from the algorithm, they should still have more regulars than that? Absolutely. That's kind of my issue with that, is it sounds like they didn't even have their regulars, which almost screams view botting to me. Ow, knock off. Vinny's a bad streamer in my eyes. He only responds to people who donate. He ruined my son's birthday. What's the name of his channel? Do you say the name of his channel is Original 151? Oh, that's just a haunter. I mean, I'll buy that. Boom. Nice ghost. Nice water poison gym. Vintendo. That's the name of his channel. He was doing a Silksong challenge where he was beating Lost Lace without healing spells, tools, upgrades, and all the people were anticipating he would beat it. And the chat was very active. I mean, that's cool. The fact that they had an active chat for something like that. Like a streamer called Green Balm. He does Arc RP. Huh. That's definitely not something that I'm subscribed to, but fair enough. Sorry if not allowed, I'll delete. No, you're all good. I don't mind the conversation. You're not advertising for somebody else. That is an annoying intimidate. Also, we didn't lose Jill there, by the way. Okay, so we are going to go back in time. I'm going to get a Nimbus and I'm going to smooch it. When you switch to like 4 other games, people just kept leaving and he almost gets no views now. A lot of that is down to switching games. Switching games is a big problem sometimes. Wait, I'm a fairy. This shouldn't do anything. Well done. He completely ignored any messages that weren't donations and wanted to say hi and happy birthday to my son. Yeah, that's a bit shitty, to be fair. Like, if the chat is exploding and going really fast, then I can kind of understand why you might not see it, because it's really hard to see messages sometimes in that sense. But at the same time... Oh, did we run, actually? I think we run. That thing's poison. Is it bug poison? Yes, it is. On that note, polarity. But, yeah, no, that is a bit of a shame, to be fair, because, like, in my eyes, I want to read and respond to as many messages as possible. It's hard for me to do, but at the same time, it's like, it's the least I can do for people, especially if you guys are donating stuff anyway. I don't want that to be the only reason that we have a conversation, you know? I want the donation to be in addition to it because you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, you know? And he is bigger, I'm sure he didn't mean it maliciously, but also I wouldn't expect him to be very wholesome. He's a very temperamental personality. And that can work for streamers sometimes. That's not my way of doing things for sure, but hey. Yeah, 3 people donate, but chat was kind of dead, so there's no way he didn't see it. What else is there to do then? Would it be better if I just got rid of that monitor and just sat here and stared at this screen? That doesn't make for a good freaking stream. Boom. Dave has a hella wholesome attitude, it's why I support him so bloody much. And do you know what? I love the feedback. I'm absolutely here for any amount of feedback to be there. Wow, we did no damage with that. Hang on a minute. You are poison, right? Poison bug. What am I meant to hit it with? I'm just going to hit it with Ice Beam. Yeah, just Ice Beam it. He's right, it's not fun to just keep playing the same game like it's a job, especially if it isn't an online game. I mean, I won't lie, if you're making money out of it... Oh wow, I'm angry. But my defense went down. Oh, I'm moody. I forgot about the moody. We are going to potion out of this death range, I think. But, yeah, the thing is if you're making money out of doing something like this, people are going to be like, oh, you shouldn't turn your hobby into a job. And I'm just like, at the same time, no, you are doing this for other people. If you get known as a Silk Song streamer, then maybe that's what you should stick with. That is a nice frostbite. So long! Oh wow, you pulled out one I did not want you to pull out. I mean, I could just Psyshock it. This gets rid of it, doesn't it? But yeah, a massive thing that happened to me is I literally went from 2D Pokemon games to 3D Pokemon games, and that was enough of a change that YouTube decided that I no longer belonged in the algorithm. It removed me. It was just like, no, we're not sending you to Pokemon, like people that like Pokemon, because you play 2D Pokemon games, not 3D Pokemon games. And I was just thinking like, wow, that really is like a horrible blow to the channel. They used to be getting almost 100 viewers. We now struggle sometimes to break 20, depending on the day of the week. It's just the nature of YouTube's algorithm. So yeah, if people want viewership on YouTube, they have to pick something that has a broad enough selection of things, but isn't too different from one another, so you could just keep doing it. Hence why I play Pokemon romhacks and fan games. Read my feedback. I didn't see any. I only saw the good feedback. So celebrating my son's birthday, I had to spend hours trying to console him because his favourite YouTuber showed he doesn't care about my son. There are a lot of them out there which don't, sadly, and that is a little bit of a wake-up call, I suppose, for him, but at the same time, it's just, say fucking happy birthday. It's not that hard, mate. You're a streamer, you have a chat, read it. It's a little annoying. Scroll up. Maybe last things you said was... Or do I need to go even further? I saw the hella wholesome attitude is why you support me. I read that bit out loud. You might have missed that. The best thing to happen is turning your hobby into a job because it means passion and interest. Some people are worried that you will lose the passion and interest if you turn it into a job, and I'm just like, why not both? No, just below that. You didn't say anything after that, apparently. You might have to repost it because I don't see a message after that. It might just be my end, to be fair. Which, if that's the case, that's a little annoying. I might have to change chat system. Yeah, why didn't it give me that message? Have I literally been losing messages? Thank you, Streamlabs, for not keeping up with people. Funny as fuck, kind as, wholesome as, even manages to keep it PG with my ass present and just an all-around charmer. Thank you very much, but yeah, there you go. That was there. Well, that's annoying. Apparently my freaking Streamlabs chat wasn't popping off. So, as in, like, the actual system wasn't telling me what was going on. So give me a second. I'm just going to return back to my old ways of putting YouTube on my other monitor so I can monitor chat. That's annoying. It's nobody's fault, it's just annoying that it did it that way around. Mirror shot. The loss of passion will come regardless, might as well make money alongside it. Hey, never lose track of your passions, otherwise you just become a boring human being. And what if it never fades? Then you have more money. I mean, that's why I like doing what I do, is because I want to... I like playing Pokemon games. I like video games in general. Pokemon just happens to be the game that I sort of decided to turn into the streaming side of it. When I finish playing Pokemon, I boot up Hades 2. I boot up Marvel Rivals. I need to get through Expedition 33. The Silk Song DLC is probably going to come around as well. I've got a lot to do, basically. Ooh, you go down to a well-placed mirror shot. 2 well-placed mirror shots. You are dark. And you go down to a well-placed fluffy cloud fella. It's good to read the good things about yourself out loud. I mean, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back or anything. I'm letting you do it for me. Reinforcing the nice stuff others think about you. You're also very passionate about Pokemon. I've just known Pokemon all my life, and even when I was going through school and stuff, I was like, why can't I remember anything about my education, but I can remember all the names of every Pokemon? That's just how my brain worked. This new way of presenting yourself is a lot more welcoming. Don't get me wrong, the glasses were cool, but I didn't feel like sticking around, and those glasses were kind of making you look like a jerk. Really? Maybe I'll put it back on then. I'm playing. Oh, they are right behind me. If anybody ever really wants me to put them back on, I can. But fair enough, mate. I mean, that's partly why I did want to change. Also, people keep commenting on how they like my blue eyes, and I'm just sitting there like, hang on a minute. That's an asset that people enjoy looking at. Really? Heal me! There we go. Something I genuinely hate seeing is people shitting on others' loves on... Wait, let me read that again. People shitting on my love for games. Don't get me wrong, I know I have an addictive personality, but I also love the ability to set my own goals and either achieve or fail, with the only loss being my time involved. Whenever I deal with other people, it's always a problem. Yet, when I'm by myself, it's totally fine. Well, that's the thing, really, about hobbies like that. It's taken such a long time for video games to be recognized as, like, even as an e-sport, you know, or as a hobby that is worth investing time into. It used to just be that thing where it was like, oh no, my kid's glued to a screen, and the screen is the devil, blah blah blah, and you're just like, well, no, it's just another manner of hobby. At the end of the day, yes, I could go outside and play football, and that would technically be healthier, in theory, but at the same time, I like to consider that me playing games increases some of my mental capacity. Like, I feel more intelligent by playing games with puzzles and solving things. But at the end of the day, if anyone ever turns around to me and says, like, oh, do you play sports? And I say no, and they're like, oh, what do you do for fun? I play video games. If they look down at me like that, then I'm just like, well, cool, you're not a person I want around me. Quite frankly, you're not a friend. You have now solidified yourself as an acquaintance and nothing more, basically. My family above me sees it as a parasite, and don't get me wrong, sometimes I get too drawn into a new game and lose days, but I'm having the time of my life, enjoying a story, solving problems. See, it's similar with my brother, of whom, like, my brother doesn't look for anything beyond what he currently does, which is play video games, work a simple job, and then come home, cook himself some dinner and play video games, but he socializes through it. He enjoys doing it. And the thing is like, I have said to him in the past, I've been like, look, why aren't you fishing for a promotion? Or why don't you want to go develop some new skills or something? And he was just like, well, I'm not really interested in that. And I'm like, fair enough. If you're not interested in it, I ain't going to force you to. But hey, those who play Pokemon have a higher emotional capacity because they're able to remember more faces, essentially, I believe. I suck at remembering faces, so we'll see about that. I have a memory when me and my cousin were fighting over a DS to play Soul Silver on it, and it was a textbook representation of greed of two children, because in the end I was holding the controller, and he was holding the screen, but we had ripped it apart. Oh, that's beautiful. That DS did not deserve that death. But hey, ultimately, do the things that you love. Invest in your passions. Because at the end of the day, if someone tells you to do something and you don't enjoy it, what's the fucking point? You only live once. And at the ultimate end of it all, if you ask me what the meaning of life is, the answer is happiness. And if you've got that, you've got everything. If you've got that, you can face the world. The biblical game is greed! Let's do this, Jim, before we run out of time. Oh, immediate Gyarados. Check out this freaking small little ball of electricity. Electro Ball, you are still going to take an insane amount of damage from this. This fight is now immediately terrifying. Uh-oh, he broke the mold! Okay, that could have been better, but if we survive this, I don't care. Ow. We're faster. Mega Turn 1 goes crazy, especially since I knew we could kill it in 2 hits and she wouldn't potion. Okay, Polarity, you have 1,000,000% done your job. Haunter? I mean, I swapped to Umbreon. Get Batman in there. I'm a father of 2 and I see the problem of letting kids play non-stop. I was essentially left alone 70% of the day. And my babysitter was a PS1 and an N64. So Jamstaro, my main thing about that, right, is, especially with young boys, I think a lot of it does quite often come down to young boys, but if they are sitting there playing a video game of some description, nothing is more awesome, in my opinion, in the eyes of a young child than being able to play a video game with their dad, with their parents, you know? Like, I technically myself, would go to my dad's house whenever I could, like on weekends and stuff, and we would play video games, and I loved it. It was great fun. So, at the same time, like, if video games are something that you really enjoy and you want to get your kids into it, yes, there's a level of you're maybe playing it a little bit too much, but at the same time, you can kind of like mediate that yourself by being the receptacle yourself. You know, like if you're playing the game with them, if you're all playing Mario Kart, and then you're just like, okay, we've played our games, let's go do something else now. And it's something that you can do as a family. Obviously, I don't have kids. I'm only saying it from my perspective of when I was a kid, I enjoyed playing games with my dad. But at the end of the day, do what you think is right. As long as they're not iPad kids glued to Fortnite, you should be alright. There was a point in my childhood where I would just sit in my room playing video games. Just because, like, that's what I enjoyed doing. And I was never stopped. Do I bite this just for the damage? I think I do. Uh-oh, not pounce! Absolutely, hence the addictive personality. It took until my late teens to handle it to a degree. And there's some days I slip hard, but I just don't like people to a degree. Most of not all. Hey, you're more than welcome to not like people. Okay, if they crit and we hurt ourselves in confusion, I think we're a little screwed here. I need to go to something that could deal with a poison type. I think we go to Gooey. What does Pounce do? Is Pounce a flying move? What is Pounce? Why did I get hit super effectively for that? It's a bug move, wow. So I don't want to swap to Gooey. I'm going to swap to Jill and kick it. Wait, is fighting weak to bug? I think I might have just done that by accident. Nope, okay, good. I'm gonna bulk up. The Grafii is just like, I'm getting out of here. Hey, a Dragalge. Okay, well, we bulked up. We are insanely fast. So, we Zen Headbutt this. This is why we took Zen Headbutt, by the way. It's so good. Oh, that was so much damage. Oh, the Toxic is a shame. We are now on a timer. I need to give Jill an actual berry. I keep forgetting to do that. They are going to heal. So we smash straight through with another Zen Headbutt. If we get a crit, then it goes in one hit. Nope, that's fine. Do they heal again? Have they healed once? Have they healed at any point? Because I could Aqua Jet. Yep, that's fine. They can't heal anymore. Beautiful. I don't even care that it was resisted. Bulk up into Zen Headbutt with that +2, that way you can bulldoze the rest of the team. Yes, but the poison is the problem. I could double kick here, but I'm scared the Grafii might go first with some sneaky move. But the double... Hang on a minute. See, this is why I've got the type chart back up. It's because I'm not remembering this. Fighting moves aren't effective against poison, so this is sort of redundant. However, Zen Headbutt is great here. Flower Trick... Okay, we might be losing our water type here. That's fine. Flower Trick is not a move I was expecting to see on a Grafii. It knows Pounce and it's... Why is Grafii so fast? It knows bug moves. It knows bug moves, it knows poison moves. It knows grass moves. I'm going to Suki. I have a sneaking suspicion, but we blast it. Poison Jab. Yeah, this is fine. Damn, that hurt. I did not expect Flower Trick. Neither did I. I did expect that to do damage, though. Right. Sadly, Suki is not faster. We need to swap to something that can take a poison shot. Wait. Is it going to pounce? Do I deliberately... I don't want to lose polarity, but I feel like I might have to. If it pounces... So this is the problem I'm currently in. If it is going to pounce, Batman and Gooey die to it. If it poison jabs again, Nimbus dies. However, polarity will survive. I am going to risk this. I'm expecting poison jab. Oh, what a read. Oh, I read that so hard because now we can hyper potion. This thing doesn't have an answer. It has U-turn, exactly, it's leaving. It knows it doesn't have an answer for polarity. Shedinja, on the other hand. It's Bug Ghost. What do I hit you with, then? I did not expect a Shedinja. She didn't have this in normal mode. Nothing hits. But what if I have literally nothing that can hit? Fire and ice. I have ice, just not on this guy. Fire, rock, ghost, dark, flying. Oh god, if only Tri-Attack was actually fire, water, and no, fire, ice, and electric. Okay. Yeah, light screen. I think maybe it is just a case of sneaky shadow sneak. We put up a light screen, it would never have a physical move. I think we put up a light screen and we hyper potion Suki back up. I'm afraid of swapping to Shedinja. Also, hello haunting you. Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so this is fine. I'm not worried about this, but now we can swap to Suki because it's throwing out ghost moves. How fast is Shedinja? I don't know how fast this guy is. It's very slow, actually. It's just got a solid attack stat. Okay. I think we outrun it. Shadow Sneak is first hit. I'm thinking of any other move it has. I know we're talking about Shadow Sneak priority, but I'm thinking if it Shadow Sneaks here, doesn't matter. Is Ice Beam 100% hit? It is. Huh. I'd never expected to be 100%. Okay, yes, it Shadow Snaked. This won't do enough damage. Ice doesn't work. I read the wrong one. It was dark, wasn't it? I was wrong. I read the wrong one. I was one guide. It's not ice, it was dark I was meant to do. Did I just see a perfect snow run? Its nature is certainly not deliberate. Okay, light screen wore off, that's fine. I'm almost tempted to spam double team. I'm tempted to just become untouchable. We can cheese the crap out of this gym, actually, if we do this. Attack sharply rose. Hang on, don't. Defense fell. Uh-oh. I mean, the S's. Oh no, in this game you can set IVs. Don't worry about it. Bruce ran out of Shadow Sneaks. My speed is higher. My defense fell. My defense is in the dirt. Bite. Special attack arose. Suki. Oh my god, Moody is so stupid. This freaking fella is insane. So we're double teamed up. We're also boosted. We're boosted in so many ways. Moody is so funny. I did not see that when I played. So in the 1.1 update, I think it was, they added EV and IV control just in the team preview. You were really holding out on Tentacruel, huh? Do I just Ice Beam it again? I think we just keep slamming it. I mean, we have all of the power right now. Exactly, we're boosted in hilarious ways. I don't want to lose Suki, but hey. I had a sneaking suspicion it was gonna happen. I had a sneaking suspicion that Moody got Suki killed there, and it's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. Suki is down, but we always knew that because we were running Moody, that Snorunt was a risk. It was a risk to itself. And that is the gym down. That is 5 gyms. We actually had a little bit of trouble against one of the trainers. No, don't make me fight. This is Exposition City. So much exposition. So much exposition. So much exposition. Oh my goodness, there's so much to say. That's where the majority of the game's story actually takes place, is in that one conversation. I feel like we lose Snorunt every game. It's because Snorunt is a good mon, but holy crap. It was not going to survive that. Wait, did we lose Jill? I think we did. I'm pretty sure we did. It took one too many hits, I'm almost certain. I might need to go back and double check that. Hello, Halal Journey, welcome. Right, well, we're going to take Bashka Legion because I like that. Did we lose a ghost? We lost a potential ghost, that's fine. Yeah, I was pretty certain that Jill died because I risked it. You said this was going to be a cakewalk, and here you are with 4 losses. I didn't lose 4 Pokemon, I lost 2. I lost these 2. This is all of the Pokemon that have died in this run, by the way. So, with that note, we need to get a new mon, actually, because we don't have good type coverage anymore. So, Electric Steel, Dark, Fairy, Dragon soon, Psychic, and Water Ghost soon. We need to get Bashka Legion out there. A cakewalk for him is 4 losses. Take the dub. I don't want any of the other Pokemon that we have. So what I'm looking for now is the map. I think we can get escorted to Penpetal. But before that happens, I need Steve to repeatedly smack its head against some low-level Pokemon. What Pokemon would we need here? A grass type. I think we are hurting on a fire type, actually. We are really hurting on a fire, grass, and any kind of rock. I genuinely think the only way you'll evolve it is getting into a rock type of a trainer that can't kill him. Well, no, what we do is we go to an early area and we take down everything. We find a Pokemon here and we just hit it with takedown. Because it will still take the recoil damage, and then we just heal every now and then. Because all you gotta do is do a shitload of damage to yourself, and then level it up once, and it should become Bashka Legion. Of which, that's good, because that's our ghost coverage. Well, I say ghost coverage, that's our ghost type. A Dragon or Fairy would be alright, or even a Steel type. I have Magneton, and I've got Swablu. So Magneton is our Steel Electric type. And we have Swablu, so when it becomes Altaria, it will be a Dragon Fairy. Which is what we're looking for. Are buying mints and ability capsule patches banned here? No, I have done it. I've been buying ability patches and stuff. To be fair, what even is the hidden ability of a Bashka Legion? Why not Fire Rock? Because I don't really get to choose, that's sort of it, but also this game doesn't have many. I think that's one of the interesting things about this game is, you know how many games put you through a volcano at some point? This game doesn't really do that. It puts you through a lot of plains and marshes. And the spread of Pokemon is pretty good. Like, look at this. We're currently in a marsh, basically, and these are the Pokemon that are coming out of it. Oh, I'm just going to go heal because I can. I think once I've done this 4 times, it will have taken enough damage for it to work. That'll be Poison Ground or the off bug. I'm not really a fan of bringing a bug with us. I don't think it's that necessary. Well, I missed. Fire Flying can be good as well. Fire Flying is quad weak to rocks, so hopefully... Hey, a Totodile. So long, fella. But, yeah, Fire Flying is not a good Nuzlocking type, I'm afraid. Because, if you run into anything that just throws a rock at you, especially Rock Slide in a double battle, you'll lose that Fire Flying Pokemon, like, immediately. So, no Talonflames allowed. Oops, I didn't realize how low I was. Monkey. Ooh, we get 2 off of the monkey. Bugs are good for statuses and the like. I mean, you're not that wrong, but it's also not necessarily bug-specific. You could do that with a lot of Pokemon that aren't bugs. What you want is, if you want status, you want Prankster, or you want a freaking Shroomish with Spore. Alright, 1 more, and then I'm going to give it a rare candy and see if that's enough. Bug is good coverage, that is wise. Wave Crash. Hang on, isn't that the water? Yeah, that's the water freaking move that hurts you. Fuck it, go with Aqua Tail, why not? Okay, not enough. Still needs to hurt itself more. Come on, Steve, you can do this. Smack your head against him so much that you forget who you are and become a big, ghostly freaking fish. Why do you keep missing, by the way? I know takedown's not 100%, but come on. The best typing would be Psychic Steel. Yeah, but we don't need a Steelmon. Fairy Steel would have been nice as well, but we've run out of Mawile. Toadschool would be goated. We have had really shit luck with Toadschool in the past. And it's... So the next encounter is going to be in the next region. So we need to go there in a second. I say region. The top right of the map. Go on, be a Basculegion now, you can do it. Really? Have I got the right fish? I'm certain I've got the right fish. Yeah, it's the leapy fella. I just don't think he's taken enough damage. This doesn't count. Not colour. B. Order A to Z. Is that stripe blue or white? You don't need to check. It's, just look at the shape of the sprite. So if you go to Evo and go to Forms... So Basculin has no evolution when it is red or blue, but if it's white, it has this. And then this version of Basculegion has an Evo. If you keep going right, this is the one that has it. It's weird though, because like, its white Basculegion evolves into either red or blue Basculegion, but it doesn't... Basculin, sorry. But the red and blue ones themselves can't evolve, which is really odd. Yeah, this is just a very blue-coloured stripe. Come on, I want my angry fish. Wave Crash. Oh god, he's actually low on health. When did that happen? Alright, let's try again. I like a Wave Crash just got 100 accuracy as well. Like, this is just water takedown with 40 more damage. Come on. Are you allowed to use healing? Yeah. Yeah, otherwise the game would be impossible. It's water giga impact with a cooldown. But yeah, you gotta heal, otherwise, it would never be able to take enough damage. But the fact that it's got 90 health is why I thought we would have been doing this quicker. Maybe I needed to do it 6 times. It just needs to be, during fights. Yes, I'm allowing that. I'm not a hardcore Nuzlocker. I'm not that good at the game. I've never beaten a Nuzlocke before. I just want you to be aware of that. I've never achieved. And that's why I want to do this. I've got to make it happen, and I want Lazarus to be the game, which is our first Nuzlocke win. We have tried to Nuzlocke Pokemon Unbound. We've tried to Nuzlocke freaking Infinite Fusion. I'm all out of PP. So come on, that's got to be enough, right? Come on, Steve. Be the big fish you were meant to be. Don't learn flail. There we go. This is what I was looking for. The big fish. The big old fish. He's all out of PP because he's pissed. He's pissed about it. And he's becoming the biggest fish you've ever goddamn seen. Basculegion. And it's a red one. Very nice. I have a pill for that one too, mate. It's a... And I'm not going to give it to the fish. Bitter Malice. Oh, fuck yeah. Spine-chilling resentment lowers a foe's attack. We can make use of that. We don't need soak. What are you going to do? Shadow Force? No. Because that's too predictable. But there we go. Now we have a big old Angie fish. Swift Swim. I need to see what the other potential... Take me to... I love its sprite. I love how it's just, like, sticking its head out of the water. Alright. Ability capsule, please. Ability patch, actually. I want to see what your hidden ability is in this game. Here you go. Thank you very much. No, thank you, Pro Jared. What is your hidden ability? It is Mold Breaker. That's not great. Patches Mold Breaker and Pillar's Adaptability. I think I prefer Swift Swim. You know, considering we're absolutely setting the weather all the time, aren't we? Alright, awesome. We can quickly just check its stats. You are a physical attacker like hell. Cool. Bro is EV training slowly, but not in the right manner. There we go, we'll do that. I always feel like perhaps... Hang on a minute, let's quickly double check one other thing. Basculegion. That's a funny fish to try and spell the name of. Its stats are different depending on whether it's male or female. We have a male one, who's a physical attacker. Female is special attacker. You have a speed of 78 no matter how you look at it. Your HP stat is freaking huge though. I'm actually going to remove it from its speed. Exactly, I'm going to take it out of speed. Jam, you are completely correct. It's a slow Pokemon, but it's bulky as shit. So yeah, you're completely right. We just need to find a way to set rain. Or just fight when the rain is up. Either way, let's quickly throw rare candies at everybody to get them to level cap. Level cap is 36. Moonlight. Nah, that's fine. Mean Look. Mean Look is that one freaking Misdreavus that kept stopping us from escaping. Pain Split. No, that's fine. In a Nuzlocke, that is dangerous. Nimbus, are you going to turn into Altaria anytime soon? Cotton Guard? Drastically raised its defense? Altaria! Hell yeah. Dragon Breath. Sure. Oh, power 60. That's really good, actually. You can have it with a mist. 36. And Polarity, I believe you evolve via an item. Flash Cannon. Ooh, that's good. And this is fine. Okay, awesome. We have more or less got our team where we want it. I don't remember... You've got Sturdy, but what else could you... Hang on. I'm being dumb. I'm pressing buttons. Nimbus, you still have Fluffy, right? Good. You are Dragon Fairy without even megaing. That is insane. I just wanted to double check. What is the hidden ability of you? What the hell is Analytic? What does this do? Boost move power when the Pokemon moves last. Well, that's a shame. I'm pretty sure you're pretty quick. No. That's fine. Well, 3:22 AM is most definitely way past my bedtime. Time for this little critter to head to bed. Remember to be kind and may you all have a great day night. Thank you so much, Ashley. And to be fair, you are not wrong. This is a good time for us to drop. This is a good time for us to run because sadly, I need to be in bed in 3.5 hours. How annoying. I think the first time I'd beaten Soul Silver, I'd unintentionally won it in the kind of a Nuzlocke. I never waited out, changed my Pokemon very often, and farmed a lot of levels. Very nice. But yes, guys, that is going to be it from me. We've had a very fun one today, though. One more fight. I want to win as a Weedle. No, I can't do that without donations. We're using rare candies. Yes, that's how we were doing it. But before we get too invested, I need to make a move. Keep your stuff for next time. Keep your stuff for next time. Don't try and sneak in a freaking donation. Do it tomorrow. Because I am back tomorrow. Monday to Friday. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Bro, if you're doing anything crazy, let's leave it to tomorrow. Leave it to tomorrow, okay? I don't want to... we need to make a move, okay? It's the end. The credits have rolled. The credits have rolled. Got to be quicker than that. Exactly. We'll do it another time, alright? Save it for tomorrow. I am going to wait for a moment. I'm waiting for a moment. Geo, you did that just to post a bit of salt. That's not how this world works. I said wait for tomorrow. God damn it. Look. Look. I can't be here forever. But I'm not going to let you throw money at me and not get what you deserve, okay? Alright. That's unfair. That's unfair. Alright, now we've got to do 2. Now we've got to do freaking 2. Okay. Alright. Okay. If you guys insist. If you guys insist, I'll roll the credits a second time. Welcome to the Hotel California stream. Look, someone's going to run out of money eventually, okay? I'm not even paying attention to the fucking fight. You guys are paying more attention than I am. I need to go and make dinner. I'm being held hostage by my stream. I'm not allowed to leave because we're doing battle royales. I could keep you here for the next 2 hours if I wanted. You absolutely could. Save it for tomorrow, okay? You could do it tomorrow, alright? Oh my god, Geo, why are you so huge? Hang on a minute, that Weedle. How the fuck did that Weedle win? Jam Starro with the Weedle upset. What the shit? Bro, take this red username. Weedle supremacy. What the fuck? How did you sneak that one in? Actually sneaking in the funniest of the Battle Royale victories. Bro, now we've got to do another one. Am I allowed to leave? Am I... That's not you, that's Ashley. That's not you, that's somebody else. Fry, stop it. Both of you, stop it. I'm throwing you away. Get in the bin. Get off of Final Destination. Okay, do you know what? Let's just fly through. Let's fly through Battle Royale. I need to piss. Battle Royale 2 of 4. 2 of 4. Do I just become a Battle Royale channel? I'm going to need to get better rewards. Better music. Hang on. whilst this is happening, I'm going to save the game and I'm going to put on some bit of music. Raykov, stop it. Stop it, everyone. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Where is my YouTube? Come here. Don't just randomly start playing a video. I did not sign up for this. I'm looking for music. I'm looking for music. Where the fuck are my freaking... Where are my things? Where are my things? Desist. Where are my playlists? Here they are. There you go, you get music now. I would have been mad about getting paid a bunch of money for a couple of minutes. What do you mean? Okay, battle 2 out of 6. We have music to go with us now. I'm sure it's just a bit. Absolutely. Keep it, men, don't lose the fight. Oh. I should have ended stream earlier. What is this mental battle, by the way? You two are going absolutely nuts. How did Raykov win that? Excuse me, did you see that? You were nailed in the corner. Raykov, with the 7th win, has now overtaken Fry and is tied for first with me. That is insane. Battle 3 of 6. Let's go. Never let it end. We gotta keep them coming. Hello, Mr. Ant. Welcome. Is this music loud? I don't think it is. Brrr. Oh. What battle is this? Is this battle 3 of 7? I'm keeping this up. We're going. Mr. Ant has joined the battle. I'm trying my best to keep track of how many fights we've done. How many Pokemon must die until you are entertained? They jump in me. No one has health. Fry has health. Fry is unhappy that... Oh, never mind. You just got jumped by 2 different... Oh my god. You got jumped by those freaking Duskulls. This is 2 people new to chat that might get a red name. Which one of you is going to get it? You could not escape Obione. Obione, well done. You have become a champion as well with the red name. Where is my notepad? How do I even spell your name? Where are you? 9. Save. Next. 4 out of 7. Let's go. These battle royales will never end. On to the next song. No, that's a freaking Amazon. Quick, Amazon, end your ad so I can play more music. Quick. There's a whale lord in there now. Next battle. More battles to be had. My boy has got this. It's 8 Dave, don't eat out on those donos. I'm pretty sure it was 7. I'm pretty sure I counted 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 7, you cheeky git. This is 4 out of 7. That lagged a little bit there, did you see that? Yeah, the man needs a piss break. Oh my god, Jamstaro, the actual slaughter that just happened. You have won your 2nd match. You have won your 2nd match. That whale lord just swallowed 2 people. Did you see that? 5 out of 7. I'm playing epic boss music. Get those Pokemon back in the plane. Give mercy, there is no mercy. 5 out of 7. More blood. We just do battle royales for fun now. Boom, boom, boom. This is what I get for trying to end stream. I streamed for an extra hour. That Whale Lord is dead. No swallowing this time. Raykov, when did you become a freaking Vicavolt? I'm back from my run back. Oh my god, you might actually do it. Oh no, Raykov. Raykov's got too much health and a med pack. Oh no. Oh no, that Raykov, you are absolutely amped for this battle. Wait, no, it's another med pack. Raykov wins another game, putting them ahead. They are currently first place for the season. And we still only have 2 more battles left to go. This is now battle 6 out of 7. Get those Pokemon back on the plane. Fry, what are we doing? Me and you need to get these wins in and get Raykov off of number 1. I have made number 1 public enemy. Genuinely, if you are first place, you will be dethroned eventually. Please, poor boy, I put 1,000 Pokédollars on you. Okay, 8. This is battle 6 of 8. Geo with another donation. Fuck's sake. Will we ever escape this battle royale hell? I can have lunch without a drink. Brandon trying to run it back, but too bad God has got you. And God has taken out Obion as well. That is Gorilla Ball with another win. That puts Gorilla Ball on 3 wins, putting them up with Evan and Leclosia. That is another win for the Gorilla Ball. Battle Royale. This is battle 7 out of 8. Brandon, you gotta try harder. I'm just shoving these Pokemon onto a plane and sending them off to their doom. There is a Dugong in there now. Where did that come from? I have yet to win a single one of these battles in this gauntlet of 8. Sometimes I lose track of Raykov and me because we're both green. Brandon, I'm not gonna lie, you ran off. That was a very good strat. Sadly, Raykov saw you. Oh my god, Raykov took so much damage there. That was such a high roll from Brandon. And Fry takes him out. Obion, oh no. The Duskull battle, Fry on a rampage, but Raykov takes this, solidifying that fucking lead. Raykov with 9 wins. Will Raykov be the first person in Battle Royale history to have 10 wins under their belt before a season ends? This is the final battle, 8 out of 8 Battle Royales. What a luck. Let's go. This is Lucamine's theme, by the way. 8 out of 8 Battle Royales. This is the finale. Stream finale. Who takes this one? Don't forget, we still have streams until the end of the year. We still have streams till the end of the year. It doesn't have to end today. We will still be doing Battle Royales coming up into the future. We still have until January 1st. There is a Christmas break, but I will be back, trust me, before the end of the year. I will give you dates. Trust me, I will give you dates. Oh my god, so many people are dead already. Fry, Raykov, Gorilla Ball, Obion. Gorilla Ball is upset that they're not on that leaderboard. Fry doesn't give a shit. But you lost. You fell to the Obions. That med pack is going straight to Raykov. No, not another. Obion, you got to get a free hit in. That was a beautiful free hit. And you fell to Raykov. Raykov taking the first double digit. The first person to hit 10 is Raykov, literally the main champion. I am not certain how we're going to take Raykov down without a absolute influx of battle royales over the next week and a half. I'm sorry, but damn. We are halfway through December, by the way. We still have until the 31st of December to get more battle royales in. It doesn't have to end with today's stream. It will continue until the end of December, and then Season 1 will begin the first week of January. Well done and GG to everybody. That was actually hilarious. Where is my... Here we go. Redeem the applause. Well done to everybody that participated in those battle royales. There was a lot of pokey death. It's because I found the commands earlier. No. There's no way to cheese this. You just get lucky. You just get lucky. And honestly, Raykov, lucky. All of those donations, all of those battle royales, they went in your fucking favor, man. Well bloody done. Bullshit, a fry. Don't worry. Me and you got up there before. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I'm going to go get a scratcher today. Let me know how it goes. Don't believe them. Fucking hell. Guys, that is going to be the end of the stream. I am running away. I'm flicking to the credits. Bugger off. Any donations from this point onwards will not be counted towards the battle royales. I need to go finish the rest of my evening. Look at these people who donated money to make the battle royales happen. You wonderful people. Thank you so much for joining us for today's stream. I hope you had a good one. And I'll be back again same time tomorrow. You know how it is. So long, everyone. Be safe. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. You wonderful people, hit the subscribe button if you know